All right. All right, chat.
Frick. Go away. Esfand, welcome back.
Thank you.
I am taking big damn. I need to get the frick out of here. Bye.
Big damn judge. Big damn judge. Are you going offline? No, no, no. We're staying on for a few more hours. We're still here, Godfrey. 4 pounds lighter? True.
God.
Okay, I think you're a couple quests ahead of me, I think.
Yeah, but you don't have to catch up to me right now because I'm not any quests that concern you.
It's main quest.
I didn't do any main quests.
No,
so
no.
don't do any main quests without me.
Have you done the... Have you done this sweet suckle incense?
Sweet suckle what?
The sweet suckle incense quest?
I don't think so. What is it for? What's it do? What do you do during it?
You have to get a bunch of flowers. Here, will you leave group, actually?
Okay.
Oh, okay, you're on track with the evoker then. Invite.
You have my stream, right?
Yeah.
Like you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So you can see the quest on the side.
Yeah, but I can't really read it. I don't know why I can't ever invite you. Like. Apollo, thank you for the 2 gifted. Mitsuran, thank you for the 25 months. Sorry, chat. Sorry it took us so long to get started on the leveling. Trying to fix all the audio and stuff.
Yeah, my bad.
And then I had to go to the bathroom. And then we ran out of toilet paper. It was really just a bad day.
I don't know why, but the cleaners don't restock toilet paper, which is... I always forget.
I mean, we should have toilet paper in every bathroom, extra. Because they would, but we don't have them in every bathroom, so it's like confusing.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Where is
Okay, Esfand, do you want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have this idea for a great movie. Okay? It's about 2
Yo,
gnomes who
Esfand,
find a
I
bracelet
stopped
of power,
playing
and they have to
Shadowlands
take it to
very
the
early
burning
just
steps
because
and
I
cast
fucking
it into
hated
the
it.
cauldron.
Would you say
They form the
Dragonflight is an
Brotherhood
improvement
of the
so far,
bracelet.
and is it
Along
worth
the
it?
way, they're trailed
Much
by a
love,
Murloc named
Esfand.
Gotham, who's obsessed with the bracelet, and 9 bracelet boogeymen. It could be a 3-parter called Ruler of the Bracelet. The first part would be the Brotherhood of the Bracelet, followed by a couple of towers with the climactic ending called Hey, the King is Back.
Hey, the king's back. Supposed to say king's, not king is?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. I'm a TP. I'm a wigwam. I'm a TP.
I'm a TV. Oh my god.
Relax, you're too tense. That joke is
That's actually kind of good.
That one's actually kind of good, but the Lord of the Rings one is way too long. It's like Pepe W. Whenever you
I know
roll that
it,
one.
and also I don't get it either. I
Yeah,
don't
me neither,
understand what he's
neither.
even saying. Now, what does it actually mean, Esfand?
It's Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. King of the Rings. Okay, that's so dumb. It's like he talked so much that I just didn't understand what was going on. Yeah, that was funny. All right, so what do you want to do first? So what quest are you on? Because I know you're gonna say I should drop the other ones, but I should probably finish them because like I'm.
No, you're not gonna
Do you have
drop
the walking? Do you have the Walking Shores tour?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's finish that one.
I think we should do main quest. Because that's one we can go back and do.
But you have the Waking Shores tour.
Yeah, but we should do main quest because that one's fun, but like I feel like we really need to progress.
Okay, so connection to Onara, right?
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Right now I have. Listen. Yeah, connection to Onara. Yeah.
Let's go there.
Relax, you're too tense.
Hey, I found a cave. Oh, there's dragons in here that are sleeping. Oh, proto-drakes. Wild proto-drakes. Wait, get out of here. I don't have enough gas. My Tesla's running out of battery. Well, you know, cars in the shop. But I need to wait for my Tesla to recharge off solar power.
Okay. We're close. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're ahead of me. My bad. Didn't they PG some of the jokes? Yeah, they did. Are you liking it so far? Oh yeah. So Quado, I didn't even answer your question. I think the leveling in Dragonflight is probably the best leveling in any recent expansion, like of the last 10 years probably. I don't think there's been a better expansion so far, leveling wise. It's been pretty good. Wilmo the Ancient.
Okay. This area is so pretty. So are we just collecting river reeds? Oh yeah, river reeds, fowls, birds.
Yeah, I'm finally coming.
It's mad at me and it's chasing me. Can you fuck off? And I have to kill it? That sucks. So I was supposed to pluck some of its feathers, but now since it's mad at me, I have to kill it.
Yep.
It's like, of course it's gonna be pissed at you. You just plucked its feathers. That's fucked up.
Yeah, something to keep in mind too, Quado is wait, I think it was on this quest with oh no, I was a little bit ahead of this quest. Something to keep in mind is I'm not even a retail guy, right? Like I'm more of a classic WoW guy, and I feel this way about it. So
He's more of a secondhand guy. Yeah.
what does that mean? Oh. Like shopping. You already got the foul feathers?
Oh, I guess I did. I did murder like 3 ducks, so...
Sick.
Now I just need river reeds and a salamander heart, which I saw a salamander right over here. Whoa, this dog is floofy. It looks like a lion. Salamander, right here. Need the heart of it.
Man, Evoker just seems so clunky to me.
Oh, I didn't get a heart from that? What the hell? I killed the salamander, but I didn't get the heart. What seems funky to you?
This class I'm playing, Evoker. Okay, so I got my foul, and then I need river reeds. I need 2 more river reeds and a salamander.
Alright. Big dams, let's go. Ah, frick, I still didn't get the salamander heart. This is the second salamander.
Yeah, salamander
What's
heart.
the original name?
So I did this quest on my paladin, and it was the same way. Like, it just never. The salamander hearts were hard to drop. Chad, you guys have the same problem? Start to use your cooldown as the one that says S4. Oh, no, I pretty much never use this.
It's nice being a druid because I can tag them and bring them to shore.
Oh, sick. We got salamander heart.
We did?
Yeah, loot it.
Where?
Did you loot it?
No, I didn't get one. Where is it?
Is there nothing to loot?
Who the frick are you?
Right here. Should I get one?
Whatever. No, I didn't get one. Not yet.
It's annoying.
Did you get everything then?
No, I still have 2 reeds.
Oh. Okay, I got everything except for the stupid heart. So let me go try to find one. I can't believe I had to kill like 4 salamanders to get a heart. Alright. Nice. Okay, I only got scales again. Frick.
There's another one.
Can you imagine the creature not dropping its heart? That's insane. What the hell? Oh, you can tag pretty well too.
This is it, 100%. The heart?
I got one!
Ooh,
Yay.
nice, sick.
Let's go.
Okay, so I'm done now too.
Cool, let's go turn in. Such a fast swimmer. Oh, what the heck? You just flew. No fair. Okay, we finished that. Excellent. I will use these materials to interpret her song.
Okay, I'm ready.
Probably
Ready?
knew that was
3,
happening.
2, 1, go.
Come, help me place these totems for the ritual.
Totems.
Alright, whatever you say, lady.
Feathers
Placing
of
and
the
placing.
waterfowl, creatures of sky and river, reeds of the river, here to whistle her song. The wind is your song, Mother.
She sounds like a
Eagle.
yoga instructor.
Show me.
Enhance?
What news do you
I actually
have,
thought about enhanced
outsider?
Vikes. Chat, remember, by the way, if you guys haven't gifted 2 subs yet, you can give 2 subs and you can get the
May
special
Onora's
pet
breath lift
for the
your
promotion that
spirits.
Twitch and Blizzard are
Is
doing.
Onora's
If you guys want to
most
give 2
dire
subs, you can get
warning. An
access to a
affront
special
her
limited
gift.
time only pet.
We must be wary.
Oh,
Oh, you should accept that. Now.
okay, accepted. Oh, they're rolling.
Yeah, I just realized. I feel like I'm in the big, great ice age.
Max is asleep. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Max is asleep.
Marukai is just ahead. It is a grand and sacred
Why do I
meeting
still have a
place.
thingy here?
Centaur from all around the plane.
I'm a soda
gather
main,
there.
but I should honestly watch you more.
I don't.
No, that's not true. Thank you, Elbear Live. Thank you for the 4 months, dude.
Oh, look! Look!
I appreciate
look at
it,
my
though.
screen. Wait, look at my screen.
Wait, you're inside of the thing.
Yeah, you can hop on them. Wait, look,
Each
I'm on
season
this
we
thing.
meet for the Corral,
Oh.
a time of truce and communion.
Sick.
Clans large and small
Actually,
come
you know what's
together,
funny?
do it
Even
too.
even
sharing
before
our
OTK, one of the
resources
people that I
and our
shared the most
stories.
viewers with was Soda for like a long time, for years. There's like stats, like Soda would regularly be in my top 5. Because we both do so much variety. Probably.
I do look
And we're wild
forward to
guys.
Wonder
reconnecting
who's
to
in
my
my top
peers. Perhaps Tagari Khan
Do you think
can
you're in
help
my
me
top five?
decipher this omen from the river.
No.
I think
Probably not.
I might be your top 5. Me and Emmy, probably.
Let's see. Okay, it says, first, channels you share viewer with, 34%, extra Emily. 29% Esfand. 27%.
There's no shot. It's only 29% me.
It's only 29% you now. You've created a monster. 27% is Emmy. 25% is Seer.
than a coot.
Somehow
They
that makes sense.
antagonize
Wait,
everyone
is
at these
22%?
things.
Question mark? How is that possible? That doesn't make any sense. But there it is. There you have it.
That's wild.
Or, it does make sense actually, because Wake is obviously a reaction to Andy.
Let me see. Dude, they changed the stats page recently. They made everything confusing. They split it up.
The rest of the Shikar should have already arrived from the other camps. Our rise should be well settled by the time we arrive.
What? So mine's NMP 54%, ME 46, Miz 42, Seer 40, and Soda 40.
You don't even share any viewers with me. I'm not even in your top 5.
That's wild.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't think
so.
there's no way this is right.
So who's the first one?
Nick.
Nick. Okay.
Nick, Emmy, Miz, Seer, Chance.
Damn.
But check
That's
this out. Look,
crazy.
categories your viewers watch. I haven't streamed GTA in
See,
forever.
that's important. That's important to look at
My
because that will
GTA
help
is
The
you.
other clans
5%.
beat us here.
And WoW is
Between
11,
our
but
outsider and the Green
usually it's
Dragon
WoW like
emissary,
2 or 3%.
This should be a Corral to remember.
or 4
Oh,
maybe.
so it's doing pretty good then.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's other? What is the other section?
Other is literally just everything.
I think it's Madden.
I actually don't know what Matt doing.
Okay, so mine is just chatting 42. Oh, GTA is my second one with 7%. WoW is my third one with 7%. So they're like even Stevens.
Yeah.
And then Pokemon and Call of Duty. Which is weird, but whatever. Other is only 36%. What's your other at? Your other is pretty high, huh?
Yeah, my other was like 3.
3%.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
It was. I think so.
No, I saw it.
Ah, I didn't really look at it. Oh, 43.
40?
43.
Jeez Louise. See, my other is 36%. I wonder what that means.
I knew there was a 3 in there. I was like, oh, 3?
Okay,
Dude,
we finished.
Jesus, this is such a long walk. This quest.
I know, it's done. And we finished it just now. Ready for turn in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and Limby, we watched it on stream. What are these tags? Tags are stupid. Okay, Sandsock Con.
I feel like I'm getting used to retail's markers a lot more, and it's gonna be hard to be like without these.
Clan Nokud can be quite aggressive.
So we accept all of these, yeah?
Accompany our
Yeah.
friend to make their introductions.
Yes, my Khan.
Okay, I
First,
accept all
I
of
get
these.
stuck being your keeper. And now I have to introduce you to the Nakud.
Oh, look at this little wolf.
You're testing
So cute.
my limits, Two-Foot.
There's a guy right here.
Go play with your birds, Shakar.
I am not here by choice. We should just get this over with.
This game is supposed to be such a social game, and yet they took away visual sharing
What?
on it.
Yeah,
I
it's
am
pretty
not
stupid.
your keeper. Time
That's
for
so
me to
weird. Why
depart.
did they
turn
choose
this
to do
in.
that?
Enjoy your time with these thugs,
okay.
Two-Foot.
And then defeat 6 no-cut
Follow.
Centaur.
Prove you're not as weak as you look.
You don't follow soccer? No, what do you mean? We watched it on stream.
Go, prove you're not as weak as
We
you look.
literally
Yeah.
we watched the game like an hour ago, 2 hours ago.
Be respectful.
You dare bring that outsider here? You insult
What the hell?
Onara
Is he beating us
Balakar.
up?
Yeah, we're supposed to kill him.
Step away from this
Why?
path. The Nokud deserve the power of the storm. We will show them, Aruk,
missed
how
the
far
step.
they have fallen.
Wait, did you miss a step? No, you didn't.
My Khan,
No, I
this
didn't.
interloper
I'm just saying,
has
like,
no
I
place
don't understand
amongst your
why.
Nokud.
We're training.
We
We're,
must
we have
cleanse
to
ourselves
prove that
of
we
any
can. We're
weakness.
sparring with them because we have to prove that we can fight them.
Show me your
Oh,
hands.
yes. I'm stuck behind this fucking fence. Look, Esfand, I'm actually stuck.
Envelop you.
Oh god. Oh, watch this. Check this out, Bunny. Check this out. Watch. Ready? Oh my gosh, it didn't work.
Help!
I have something that makes it to where I can.
Help! I'm stuck!
Damn.
I'm in between a rock and a hard spot. Oh, I'm free. That was weird. Okay.
Have you brought me a gift?
Alrighty then. Question mark. Just die. Okay.
Living fire full cast pre-pull during fights. Go to 1 bar and use it. Shattering Star, Eternity Surge, 1 bar. Disintegrate Essence,
Vladimir
using
has-
procs.
Vladimir has your order. Yes. Thank God.
Thank you, H-Shirker. Okay, so I'm trying to think. This is the proper looker.
Oh, do I just keep doing this? We just have to keep fighting them?
Do I never breathe fire? Chat, do you never do fire breath for evoker rotation?
I am so perplexed.
You ready? We go to the next
Yeah.
one.
Balakar Khan will lead the Nokud to victory.
Okay, we're gonna do Clan Onir. I'm to mount
Wait,
up.
I'm lost. Wait, hang on. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Okay, cool. Are we just flying to where the thing says?
Yeah.
Okay. Body cuffs, a cough.
Let's go right here. This one to the right.
A cold front precedes the storm. The chill seeps into my
Wait, Bonnie, you're at the
bones.
wrong one.
We
I am?
cannot stop the wind,
Yeah, yeah.
Tang.
The one to the
Nor
right.
reverse its course. We must be guided by it, even into tumult.
Oh,
One bar for one
inside
dot.
this thing?
Go with Onara's blessing.
You're confusing me, sir.
Do your best.
Oh, so here's that sweet suckle quest. This is where my paladin's at. Yeah, I'm just gonna come pick it up. It'll be easier. Grab one.
Okay.
Cool. One bar equals less direct damage, more into dot. 4 bars more direct damage, less dot. Yeah, but isn't the more direct damage also more damage in general? Here, this guy?
Alright. Alright.
Okay, so now we have to do the honeysuckle thing. See these things? Sweet suckle incense.
Yeah, hang on, give me a second. Hold on. Una momento, por favor. Alright.
Yeah, pick these flowers. Once you have 5 of them, then you grind up 5 flowers into the incense.
Have you done this one already?
Yeah, this is the one that I did. This is the last quest that I did on the paladin. This is the one I was talking about. Like if you had done this one yet, because it was like this one's like a pain in the ass.
It is?
It just took me forever to find the flowers.
Oh, why? This is super easy. Oh, it's because you couldn't find the spot exactly?
Yeah.
Frick, I hate that.
Greetings. Allow the spirits to soothe.
Alright.
You got your 5?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still not sure this one. There's an item in your inventory that grinds up the flowers into the incense.
Okay. Yay. Alright, so... Grinder, grinder, grinder.
From the crop? True. True, I am.
Hey brother, I just got my OTK merch. Have to say this is probably some of the best quality of material I have ever felt on clothing, and the Letterman jacket, holy shit man, it is so worth.
Sick, dude. I'm glad. There's a $5 random guy. I'm glad your merch turned out really good, dude. I'm glad you're happy with it. People, I've been getting a lot of cool people been like tweeting me, DMing me and stuff, pictures of their merch. So I'm really happy with.
This is sacred land.
I'm happy that so many people are so happy with their merch.
I'm happy with my merch.
True. Okay.
I
There's
haven't taken it off in 3 days.
there's a.
Interesting.
Did you do the incense?
I can't find the grinder in my bag.
Go to your Go to your quest. And click on it. Omen and incense. It should be on the. There should be like a little button on your. Oh no! See, look at your quest tracker on the right side. There's a little button on the right. On the right side of the screen. In campaign.
I don't understand. What
Right,
do you mean?
right side of your monitor.
Sorry, over here.
Yeah, there's a little button next to the quest.
Oh, this. Oh, so stupid. That's so stupid. Life's so hard when you're so dumb.
It's okay. Let's go to right here. Turn in. Where'd you go?
You know, just on my last brain cell while I'm waiting for my Chick-fil-A. Oh my god, why is it taking forever? I can't think about anything except for chicken. I'm right here. Okay, thanks.
The hell? Am I too big for this?
What news
Oh,
do
yeah.
you bring, outsider?
This
Your
isn't
next adventure.
clickable.
So you click on this guy.
No.
No, right here.
Oh, over here, over here.
Wind
See, my
corrupted.
character, see, chat, I can do
Storm
anything.
overwhelming. The
Anything in the
sign
world.
of
I can go
betrayal.
anywhere. I can see anything.
And an Ohuna in crisis. No.
I can
Oh,
go
Nora.
anywhere in the whole
Could
world.
she be in danger?
Nothing will ever hold me back. As long as I'm carried.
Let's go to the next guy. Clan Tiri.
So, you know, I'll just have on yours. I'll just have on yours. Okay.
Actually, let's go to this one.
Why ordered Chick-fil-A when Popeyes exists? Dude, I had Popeyes just the other day, and oh my god, it was actually wasn't just the other day. I'm lying.
Out with it. You'll be
That was
back
the
other
soon, sure.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, it was not today, right? It was
It
another
wasn't.
day.
It was another day. Yeah, it was a different day than today. Anyway, it was the worst thing ever. It was right when I got back from New Orleans.
Hold your dog.
It was the worst thing for some reason. I looked at the reviews. Isn't it crazy that you can look at the reviews of fast food chains and they're like accurate to
Here, that one?
what the reviews say? Wait, what's this? Oh, this is. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's actually
like-
nuts.
Like I looked at the reviews and they said that the people there, the workers there, that they have a terrible attitude. They always get your order wrong, and whenever they get your order wrong, they recycle
Are you
the
good?
order that they got wrong. So they'll like take your order, and then
Ancestors
they'll
protect you.
wait, unmount. Am I talking to this person?
Some two young Shikar delivered some game from your travels. Bring it
So,
here.
so they'll take back, like, let's say they accidentally give you mashed potatoes instead of red beans and rice. They'll take back the mashed potatoes and they'll give it to the next person. After you open the thing, they'll give it to the next person. Oh, is it too low?
It's actually effed.
Well,
Yeah, it's
look
freaking
at
weird.
you.
And then
May your
we
arrow
ordered, and
always
literally
fly true.
they messed up the order exactly like the review said. In the drive-thru, they gave us immediately an instantly new one, an instantly new. Like they gave me mashed potatoes instead of red beans and rice or something. So they gave me red beans and rice, and then they for some reason the Popeyes, like the actual chicken, did not taste normal. Like it tasted like it had been reheated like 2-3 times.
Yeah, that's actually effed.
It's so bad.
It's actually super effed.
How are you a fast food chain and you
Be
frick up that
respectful.
hard?
Here, where are you at, by the way?
Popeyes was so good when they first came out with the
my gosh.
chicken sandwich. I'm right in front of you.
Okay. Are you doing this quest?
Which one?
It's saying grab this meat.
Yeah, raw game meat. Yeah. When is the name?
Yeah, it's just like I did this
Now
quest
we
on
must
Paladin too.
season
It's
the
just
meat.
all like
Grab some
back and
spice
forth
from
and
our
grab stuff.
stores.
Another mother. Alright. Can I grab this from you, lady?
Be welcome.
Wait,
Honor
what the
them.
hell? I'm so. It won't. It didn't let me grab the game meat because you grabbed it, I guess.
Oh, do you have applied jar of spices?
Our foes
Did you get
eat
credit
more
for that?
spice
Oh yeah,
than
yeah, yeah. I
this.
see. Apply jar of
Get
spices.
more.
There.
Can you grab this?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get credit for you applying it. Nope.
She sounds like she's got lung cancer. The biggest container of spice.
My family greets your family.
Oh, you know what? I'm, It's not letting me pick up the spices now either. Here you go.
Yeah, I don't like being a Karen, especially to fast food chains, cause it's like, man, that stuff's so like, their job sucks so bad. Their job sucks so bad.
Wait, what the hell?
Food is already bad. What am I gonna do? Ask them to replace it, and then they're just gonna spit in it. What's the point?
I actually think people don't actually spit into people's foods.
I think they do. I've read Reddit.
I
Reddit
don't.
has some insane stories.
Anybody can write anything on the internet, though.
I know, it's true, but that alone is enough to scare
How
them.
is your health?
And to just imagining it and being like, nope, I'm not doing it.
Goodbye.
People definitely spit in food. Have you worked in fast food chain before? And have you done something sketchy? Like what is wrong with you? But like that is wrong to do.
Yeah, for
But
real.
like that's really bad to do. But I think people do it. Yeah, like I think other people will do stuff like, ew, that's so gross.
Burger
Is that
King
often
foot
though?
lettuce.
It's not. Dude, can you imagine like people jizz in food? No, they don't. How are you
What
How are you
they
doing that?
Ew.
You would have to bring it in from home. Like, there's no way that you're going. If you're going into the bathroom and you're getting one out just to get a vial so that you can stick in someone's sandwich that fast, then that's a fetish. You doing that is a fetish in and of itself, and you have serious psychological issues.
Dude, we bugged this quest by doing this together.
Frick! I know, I can't figure out.
Hold on, I never picked up the basket.
Wait.
Tastes
Come in here.
better, but I can
do that
still
part.
feel my tongue.
I-
Bring over
I-
the biggest
How
container
long was that
of
up there?
spice.
The button.
I don't know.
Next part.
Wait, it's still telling me to stay in the circle.
Pot of spices.
Okay.
Oh, right here.
What the hell?
Did you pick up pot of
What does she
spices?
want? Magicians are scarce.
Bonnie, did you pick up pot of spices?
Yeah, I picked. It's over here, right? I did that one.
Okay.
And now, what
Well
else does she
done.
want? There's some
Now
red
that's
bean
enough
rice
spice
cooking
to
here,
bring
there's some
Maruk
gumbo.
and
Oh my
Tira
God,
to
this
the
looks so
fire.
good.
You have the honor of charring the roast.
Okay.
Do not remove it from the fire until it is past
Do you think it's more common for people to spit in food in fast food chains or like higher quality restaurants? Definitely fast food chains, right?
I do not think people do that.
Well, I've heard some terrible stories. I can't figure out what she wants of me. Like,
Well, look at you.
oh, maybe I'll just go over here? No. There's nothing over here, lady.
Spice game meat cooked.
Hello, give us your stuff.
Is that
We
what you're
helped
waiting
you.
for? Spice game meat cooked?
What?
What part of the quest are you on?
It says spice game meat cooked. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it says. It will show a button. Oh, so we have to
yeah.
wait for it to cook? Oh, is that where it is? Nice. Look at you, you're carrying this giant meat. What the
Good.
heck?
The
Good.
Get out of the
scent
way.
is strong. It will be easily carried to our
Is mine
ancestors
not
on the
on?
wind.
Or is mine over
Place
here?
it on the offering table.
Okay, I'm actually dumb. Wait, how'd you do that?
I just
Oh.
clicked the thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's so weird how half the time you have to click with your mouse, and then the other half time you have to click, like, this
Yeah.
button.
Yeah, I hate the button thing too. Actually, I always miss stuff because I don't see the button.
Yeah, because
Okay,
our
then-
screens
so
are
then
already
put it right
flooded
here.
with UI stuff.
Yeah, I genuinely hate the button thing, and they've been doing it for years.
Yo.
We never look at UI stuff. We tune it out. Unless we're... Okay,
Yeah.
we did it. Did it finish? Oh, now we go talk to her. Yay, we did it. Has he slept? No. Right? Esfand, you haven't even taken a nap, right?
Nope.
Are you good?
Vladimir has
Farewell,
it.
then.
Vladimir, please.
Message from Sansat Khan.
Good job, Vladimir. You're doing great. Sorry.
Are you good?
I'm like this way when I'm hungry.
I did not take a poop nap, Clark.
May your prey
Yeah,
fly
it was a
low
normal
and
poop. It
run
was just a long
slow.
one.
He's sleeping. Alright, now where to?
Oh, wait, what item level is your weapon?
What the hell? Oh, here we go. Okay. I have... What the hell? Where's my weapon? Oh, right here. 256. What level's yours?
226.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Thank you, Sam Wise. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, dude. Okay, report to Sansat Khan. I do wanna try and like.
Hurry. You want to go faster?
I just think this part is really boring.
It is, but I'm almost about to get food, and then right after that we'll start grinding, and we'll grind out
Okay.
like harder.
I mean, I would love to just finish tonight. Okay, I'm ready. Ready?
Wait, no, let me off this. Okay, hang on.
Okay, ready? 3,
Wait, okay.
3, 2,
Wait. Just kidding. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, frick.
Oh.
Which one?
We're trying to pull the tradition of the marks and guides and marks record in their ways. Wait, is this a quiz? We weren't listening at all.
Oh, it's number one. It's number one.
Okay, Tier I. Okay, good.
Okay.
Which clan is
Which
made up
clan
of
is made up-
centaur from across the honed a special connection to our god Oanara?
Clan Onar. Oh, frick. What the hell?
Dude,
Can we not-
even if you turn it, it turns off.
Okay, so it's the fourth one. It's the fourth one. Which clan is the
Incorrect.
newest to rise to
Try
power and maintains
again.
the largest standing military force? Shakar. Nope, that's wrong.
And that's Nokud. It's Nokud.
Oh,
Because we
it's
sparred.
Nokud.
We
It's
sparred
Nokud.
the Nokud.
Okay. True. Which
No.
clan specializes in honoring their skills in hunting game across? That one's the Shakar.
No, Shakar.
All right, cool. There, that's done. And then we click I'm ready. Oh, our
No,
clans
we
of clans.
click the
Okay.
clans.
Complete. Oh, choose one of these.
Pick a good necklace. I guess you don't really know what's good.
That's
Chat, what
sugar or
what green
sand?
strats? Chat, what green stats are good for Feral Druid? Haste Mastery? Or Crit Mastery, maybe? And what's good for Invoker?
Thank you, chat. I finally learned how to read.
Okay, so Crit Mastery for you, so get the Tier I locket probably.
You think so, Jonathan? Should I get this one, Jonathan?
Make way!
The locket?
The emissary from the Green
Vladimir?
Dragon
Oh, it's here!
has
I'm
arrived.
here back. Please don't mess up.
It is my honor to represent my flight. It has been many years since our people connected.
How is your health? Trust your clan.
We must go join the Kanamatra. I recommend you take this opportunity to speak with the emissary. You are both strangers here.
May your family be blessed with daughters.
I got foods.
Nice.
Please don't have pretzels, please.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the
Okay.
winds are still,
It says-
I will suspect
pickles?
the
Alright.
worst.
Woohoo! That's the ticket, that's the stuff. Okay, so I should get the Tier Eye locket.
Yeah.
Okay, so use insane.
How is your hunting? Well then. Off with you then. What roads have you traveled? Good luck.
Wait. Question mark?
What's up?
I'm so confused. Oh.
I'm gonna swap to the paladin.
Okay. Every character has the same voice actor.
Who has the wind brought today? Go
wait, no.
A message from Sansak Khan.
do your best.
Be respectful.
And an Ohuna in crisis. No! Onara! Could she be in danger?
Switching, he's switching.
You wish to speak? We
As
shall
long as you have this
endure.
long, what do you think helps you the most? The
What?
music? The G Fuel? Gamer Steps, whatever.
Tanu Bala.
Uh-huh.
The game? Someone talking to you. Or the will to survive.
What helps me the most?
Yeah, what keeps you awake?
Sometimes whenever I'm like very stimulated. Like when I'm thinking a lot, then it's easier for me to stay awake.
So you have to be thinking.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, what's 3 times 3?
9.
What's 9 times 9?
9.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I don't have any more quests since we finished that. Like, I have some random
Chat,
stuff.
is Paladin Crypt Mastery or Haze Mastery in BFA? Or
Bank of America.
Make America. And Dragonflight. Haste Mastery. Maybe if I just had 5 minutes, it would be a good idea.
Of what?
Like I just gave myself a 5 minutes, just close my eyes for 5 minutes. Is that not good?
5 minutes? That's not good.
Is it too much, maybe? Okay, I have a quest here for the emissary's arrival. Do you have it? Oh, drop your group, drop your group.
Esfand's the #1 rap paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Thank you, Carypto, for the Twitch Prime. Raylock, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, Raylock. Gonzo, thank you, Gonzo, for the 14 months.
Where even are you?
I don't know, didn't I just invite you?
No. Oh, there.
My bad. I'm here at this quest. The emissary's arrival. Have you done this one yet?
No.
What quest? What main quest are you on?
Bloodlines? No.
Don't look at these quests. Look at your main quest.
Wait, can you see me?
Yeah, press L. Oh, you didn't pick up the next quest. That's where you are.
Oh, frick.
Okay.
Alright. What the hell? Okay. You're like looking at a map. Okay, there we go. Yep.
Okay, let's go.
It's so funny when the character pulls out the map and it's like, it reminds me of like amusement park map.
Oh yeah.
It's like the same energy.
Okay, this quest right here.
Sorry, I'm like eating at the same time right now. I'm almost done. Okay.
Dead Boy, thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, you ready to accept this quest?
Yeah, I already did.
Your support is welcome.
Yeah.
Our forces are small in number.
Did she give you a chess piece?
There are few defenders among us, but we are guardians,
Yeah, I guess so, and then
not
she's scared.
fighters. Within our gardens
paper next to Mike.
stands a portal to the
Have you ever done
Emerald
an ice
Dream.
bath for this one?
We cannot empower our oath
Have you ever done an ice
stone
bath?
without
Yeah.
forces to defend our
They're
charge from
terrible.
primalist attacks.
Sports. Michael's Andrew, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, man.
You don't like it?
Oh, horrible.
times did you do it?
I don't know. I try to avoid it.
Ice balls are crazy.
I hate them. They're brutal.
Yeah, at first when you try it, you can only last like hardly at all. Even getting in is hard. But by like the 20th time you've done it, you would stay in there for like 30 seconds. And by the 40th time I did it, I was able to stay in there for 80 seconds.
Yeah.
This is sacred land.
Yeah, I'm ready for my audience. Cutscene. Talk to him.
No, wait.
The Maruk, too, have been plagued by these primalists. If Onara wills it, I will blow the horn of Dressar on the morrow.
Oh, my camera's
to
off.
signal our accord with the Green Dragon Flight.
Marithra, daughter of Ysera, is grateful for your...
Grateful? Ha! Dragons only respect dragons. No Maruk blood will be spilled for them.
You are not the Kanematra, Balakar.
A true leader would never surrender this land to outsiders. You desecrate the memory of Maruk Thousand Bones, Serist.
Stand down.
No. These plains belong to the Maruk. And Marukai belongs to the Nakud!
Sick. I'm gonna go get water real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I think we ran out of water bottles too.
Everyone's upset. So, chat, is this how retail is the whole time? It's kind of like, they always have like cinematic cutscenes? Or is it just the expansion? That's the one thing I noticed that's different between classic and retail. Yeah, it does. It's always been like this. Do you like it? Personally, I think it's great. But I do think that it's like a movie of WoW. It doesn't actually feel like WoW, 100%. Like how the classic feels. Alright, that's one. One down. Esfand probably hates it because it's different. Wait, what? It's cool to watch. I do think it's cool to watch. I think it's more entertaining. They did the first in bigger name games, the bigger indie game scenes. Oh. I don't think Esfand hates it. I think he thinks it's cool. But the graphics, I don't know. Graphics where they started doing cinematics, you just didn't get far enough to start seeing them. Oh, for it. Why you no stream? Right now? Because I am streaming. I'm streaming on Esfand's. This is my alt channel. Esfand's channel is my alt channel. It'll be hard for him to ever like retail more. Yeah, I can't tell which one I like more. Like, there's a lot of really good things about retail that I really like. As someone who's not like a huge avid player, obviously. And then for classic, I do like the more cutthroatness of classic. And the fact that you can share visual graphics with your team members, your party members. I just don't understand why they took that out. Like, why they changed. Why would you even change that? You can share visual graphics. Visual graphics is like when you're doing like a cutscene or something. Not a cutscene, because Classic doesn't really have that many cutscenes. But when you're doing like a, you know how you have to like follow the cart, like mission type thing. Whenever you're doing a mission, and the characters, the NPCs are actually acting out something, everyone around you can see it, including your party members. But in retail,
It will care for
you don't see that. Like if Esfand's walking and he has a mission with a cart, like a quest with a cart, and the cart, he's walking by the cart and defending the cart, I literally can't see the cart at all. Which I think is super stupid. I think that's ass. No, that's not people talking, that's just talking.
Yeah, I'm back.
I don't know why they got rid of that. It's so weird.
It's so they can make stuff smoother and like people could get, like a bunch of people could do quests at the same time, but it's kind of not good either. Like it's like not good and it's not bad.
You should be able to share it with your party though, right? Like you should be able to share it with the people that are around.
Yeah,
you.
that's how it used to work. So it's kind of weird that it doesn't.
It's so weird. So confused. Did you take a nap, Esfand, when you left?
No, I was just gone for like 1 second.
We're just in a war right now.
Ah, just in time for the hunt.
How's Dragonflight Red? It's okay. It actually doesn't really feel like it. It's basically the same. We didn't get anything new or cool. Except we got a battle res now, but like, who cares? For like right now, I mean, it's useful, but it's like, who cares now?
Your presence is a favorable omen.
Okay. Oh, I'm 64 finally. Good. Chat, remember if you're new here, make sure to follow the stream. Turn on your notifications.
What roads have you traveled?
Follow, thanks, Nasty Shane.
Up for an adventure?
What did I just do that did 39k damage?
Holy shrimp, what?
Or maybe that was him.
Return to the Kanamatrosaurus. Alright.
Lobbing Fire Nova.
Are you done?
Yes.
You got credit for the ones I did too, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Where are your manners?
Turning these two up here, and then there's another one.
Clan Nokud has made their choice. They betray the Maruk for power.
Should come up to the top.
The storm crests the
It
horizon.
phased me whenever I accepted the next quest.
It grows dark.
My promise to the emissary stands. It seems the Maruk and the dragons need
Okay.
each other once again. The daughters of Tira smile on you. Khans, ready your clans for war. Outsider. You must be the dragon seeker Sansot Khan told me about. If you aim to help the dragons, you can help us.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
That was a fast war.
That was a quick one.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sick.
Wait, where are we? Wait, where are we going? What do you mean?
We go to the next quest.
Okay. Where's that? Deliver. Oh, deliver that. Okay, cool.
Are you ready? We're going to Hooves of War.
Yeah. Am I going the right way? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
war.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay.
Farewell.
All right.
Jematai reads the message, blah, blah.
Go well.
No good or powerful have many allies. We'll take all we have to withstand them. Communicate Jematai's orders to the townsfolk.
Seems the Maruk have not seen such a massive conflict for generations.
I found a cool
This war will spread across the
I found a
entire
cool
plains.
course. It's really fun that we can do. That is
Dude.
not that far from here that I pinned on the map last time.
You want to do a
That looks
course?
fun.
Up.
Yeah, I pinned it, but
There's
now
a course.
it's
There's a course
ripped.
northeast. Is that it?
Damn.
It's showing on the map. When you put M.
Ah, it's
Oh
you.
no, it's not that one. There's one that's like
Perhaps I can be helpful.
down lower, but oh well, I'll find it again. I
Yeah.
pinned it earlier. It should have kept my pin.
Yeah, let's talk to all these guys for this
Okay.
quest. There's 4 guys we gotta talk to.
All right.
Have you eaten?
You know what these guys sound like? These guys sound like Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince.
My hearth awaits you.
Let me see.
Where
Oh my God, he
will the wind
does.
take you?
But he passed away a few years ago,
Aww.
so it's not him, but it sounds like him, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a long time ago.
My
actually.
heart awaits you.
Let's make sure to grab the flight path too over here,
All right.
so we can AFK fly places.
I'm picking up leatherworking.
Okay.
Greetings. Farewell. This is sacred land. You returned. Have you relayed my orders? Care for the land? I should warn you. Boku has a bit of a self-confidence problem. Rest assured, he's an excellent mystic. I think.
I'm getting some upgrades and stuff.
Francis, lucky doors and rope.
Cool. So we have to go up to this graveyard thing.
Yes.
Place empowerment totems around Boku.
Chat, what do you think about transmog?
Alright, I'm waiting for you up here because I just completed this thing. Actually, I'm gonna go next. Well, I don't want to go ahead of you, actually, so I'll wait for you. Okay?
Okay, I'll come.
Wait, what?
What?
Where's chat hauling at?
You're like smacking your mic a little bit. I think something hit it.
Oh, I was adjusting because you threw my pillow on the floor. So I had to get it.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Onara, where is your song?
Is the
Yes,
empowerment
place the
totems?
while I try again to commune with Onara.
Is that where you're on? Empowerment totems, Bonnie?
Yeah, I just did that.
Okay.
So I'm going back to you.
Onara, heed me. Your people need you. Have I offended you, Windmother? I
Actually,
am just a
do I have the
lowly
Feldrake?
initiate.
I should have.
I need
Do
your
I get the credit from
guidance.
watching on stream?
I hear nothing. I am not. Meet me outside Tirakai when you are ready.
Ready?
I will guide you to Ridgewater Retreat.
Let's go.
Yo.
Accept.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like, I will guide you? Okay. Okay, let's go here. Bow. Pretender, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, man. Chat, remember you can gift. Chat, remember you can gift 2 subs. If you want to get a special pet in Retail WoW, if you gift 2 subs to certain streamers, me being one of them, you can get a special pet if you guys haven't done it already.
Wait.
I just got smoked.
Are we on search for Boku? We're both on search for Boku,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Esfand?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Cool. I was just making sure because we didn't need to go in there.
Yeah, maybe I just looked at the thing wrong. I just like charged in there and just started killing stuff.
Okay, so the remains should be over here somewhere.
Hey there.
Cool. Frick. So annoying.
I'm spamming bubble. Did you get that res? Accept it.
Oh, thanks.
Did you guys see that? I was spamming and it just wasn't going off. Here, will you res me?
Yeah, I got you. resting, I'm resting.
Cool. Okay. It's this way? Unidentified centaur. This is not Boku. Oh look, marauders, they jumped us.
Nope. Wait, what the heck? You're still there.
Yeah, I was in combat, I got jumped.
Oh, frick. Because since I'm on the dragon, I could just run away.
Yeah.
And so,
Here we go, we found
the
Boku.
storm begins.
Yeah, I turned it in. So I'm right where you are, and then I'm just
We
like
must
at the next
delay
one. I'm
the
just waiting for you
Nokud as
now.
long as possible to buy
I'm actually
time for
waiting.
the Kanamatra's plan.
My Khan, I have failed as a mystic. I cannot commune with Onara, and the Kanamatra needs her help.
Cool. Frick, stunned. I'm stunning. I'm powering up. Boom.
Nice.
Thanks.
Bundle of totems. So we gotta find 8 bundles of totems.
8 bundles of totems. Are they here?
Oh, they drop off these guys.
Eight bundles of totems. Oh no! They're...
Oh, I got us 1.
Nice. Frick.
Sick.
What's wrong with this dragon? Look at my screen.
Yeah,
Oh god, it's gone. Never mind.
was a bug maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. People said red was bad, but red seems to be like kind of owning. I mean, it's just leveling, but.
Yeah, he's doing really good.
I'm only level 64 train. We've been we're doing something a little different here.
Thanks. Yeah, you're actually doing really well. Like, I think you can... Like, see, if you take these ones by yourself... Yeah, you're, like, not taking any damage.
Yeah, I'm, like, trying to heal myself as much as I can.
Wait, here, I got you. Yeah,
God, I still need 2 more bundles.
Tough.
Yeah, I just know how to play this class well, like relative.
That's crazy.
How much we're killing at the same time?
Yeah, and like how my attack is.
Oh yeah. When you can use your shift, remember your shift is cleave?
I've interrupted, hang on. But yeah. Nice.
Thank you, Wafifi, for the 2 gifted. Himbo King, thank you for the 2 gifted. Pretender, 13 months, thank you, man. Damage is good, though. Yeah, I feel like it's really good, King Kazi.
Yeah, I like it.
Fashion, maybe, Shimobi. Look good, you play
I
good.
have a turn in right here. Do you have a turn in right here?
Yeah.
I am unworthy of this task. Should it not fall to you?
I must rally Clan O'Neill.
Okay.
You, Boku.
Cool, we are
must
nailing
find
it.
Onara.
Let's go.
Always know the direction of the wind. We are depending on you.
By your leave, my Khan, I will find Onara.
I have faith
frick.
in you,
I'm gonna
Boku.
wait for you here.
We all do.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I think Dragonflight, to be honest, it's better than I would have thought so far.
Yeah, I like the vibe too. The vibe is so different from classic.
This cannot be. Even Balakar would not
Yay!
dare.
Alright. When you talk to him, this guy.
So I just landed right into a fight.
Your name is whispered on the wind.
Weather
Follow
control,
your heart. Go
foul
where the
sorcery,
wind
and
takes you.
egalitarian.
Follow
Cool,
your
so
heart.
what should we
Something
press?
is at the
Weather
top of the
control?
rise. I will take a
And
side
accept
route.
them all?
Meet me
Yeah,
up
I
there.
should accept them all.
Okay. Cool, it's raining now.
Sick.
Sick. Oh, this. What the hell? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna kill these guys.
Okay, I'm helping. Where are you at?
The 9600 Justicar's Vengeance.
Oh, it's 60 minutes. I keep forgetting that my Mark of the Wild is an hour.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Going from classic, it's
Yeah.
like 30, I think.
Yeah.
Look, Draenei Rogue, that's crazy.
Draenei Rogue?
Yeah. The Honorable No Man's Draenei Rogue.
Why is it crazy?
It's just weird to me that Draenei's can be rogues. It's so big and bulky. Yeah, you can make Tauren rogues now too.
True. You would think of a rogue to be like small and sneaky.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, super weird.
Yeah. We kill these. Yeah.
Dude, you know what I like, chat? I like having Word of Glory and Selfless Healer. It's kind of sick.
Ah, frick. I wasted it.
I just can't. I try my best. I was on my mother's birthday today. Oh my god, my stepfather hates me and my brothers. Alex 19, Dami 26. I'm the oldest 29. Why is this an asshole and you won't accept us as sons? Hey, that sucks a lot, man. I'm sorry, but I don't know. I'm not qualified to help with that.
You're
Sorry,
not?
Rose.
You lied?
I wish I could help you with that.
Frick. Frick, 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 frick.
Taking it.
Frick, 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 frick. Frick.
Nice. Good job with Wild Growth healing.
Thanks.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Okay, we're gonna go Child of Onara. Onara freed.
Yay.
Yay. You leveling 2 characters simultaneously? Yeah, kind of. Because I leveled the other character because I wanted to wait for Bonnie. I didn't want her to, I don't want to get ahead of her.
Alright. What a Chad.
What happened?
What an absolute Chad. You.
Wait, what'd I do?
You were waiting for me, but you're also leveling 2 characters.
Oh.
Giga Chad. Alright, next.
How is this possible? They have captured Onara herself.
Foul sorcery. Oh, we have one more here. Here, up on.
Okay, hang on. So I don't even need to collect these because we're gonna come back. My badge.
Go where the wind.
Can't do that while in combat. Apparently I'm not allowed to leave.
Uh-oh. You get credit for that?
Yeah, I did. Nice.
Oh, did you want to talk to me?
Defeat enemies as Boku tries to free
Yes,
Onara.
guys.
Okay.
Follow me.
Cool.
We must free Onara.
Onara's like an Articuno. Look at her.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta kill these. It's like a gauntlet type thing.
This will draw attention, so keep the guards busy.
Look at my shift. Start using my shift attacks. Pay attention. Oh, they're all done. What the heck?
Interrupt.
Oh, okay.
Nice, good interrupt.
Thanks.
Another room down. Hold fast, Windmother.
She is my Articuno. Thanks.
One more to go. We will succeed.
Hey Esfand, do you have any
shrimp,
plans for
cutscene.
viewer raids? Also, you are a machine dude, much love Esfand.
McLaurin. Yes, I do.
Halt! Get away from... Do not...
Is this what passes for a mystic of the Maruk?
Oh, Nara! I am sorry.
Pathetic.
Well, Uros, there's definitely people that you can go and talk to and get help from. That's a situation that definitely happens. I just don't
You
have
are
any
awake.
experience to help you with it. I'm sorry.
I'm glad to see you are okay.
We fainted.
The frick?
Follow your heart.
What the heck?
Dude, this guy looks so goofy.
Bless
Which
you.
guy?
Quickly.
This
You
character.
must tell the Kana Matra all that has happened.
Oh yeah. The one that we took the thing from? The quest? Oh frick, I'm flying away. Oh yeah. Oh, you're following me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Welcome back to Marokai. What news?
Sick. That was smooth. That was a smooth flight. I landed
Well
right in there.
met.
We'll talk to her.
Even outnumbered,
Alright,
and without Onara, we will fight on. We cannot surrender to Balakar, and we will not bow to his primalist master. Ah, your clan is as
Because he's dying in
motivated
all?
as ever, Sansat Khan. Enter Tumul. The Khans eagerly await your report.
Anoth, when did you order?
Honored Khans.
Because I know there was a big
We
wait
have
list.
spotted a war band of Nakud, headed toward the Horn of Drasor. Balakar
something
is
there.
leading them himself.
Where do we go? Report heard.
How large is the warband? We should be wary.
Where are
This
you
might
at?
be a
I'll just
diversion.
hop on yours.
Enough to overwhelm the village.
Yeah,
of
King
the
Casey,
Prince
the
of
dragonfly
Far
is
from
super,
all
super
their
cool.
forces.
There.
What of Coraline?
What?
Have you seen her? Or Onara?
What?
No, not yet. We are still looking for them.
We must assume the Nokud want to
Oh, okay. I thought you
destroy the
ordered
hall
before it was out of
to
stock.
prevent us from calling the Green Dragons.
Aspen hasn't gone to bed.
Sansok is correct.
No, I haven't gone to
This
bed
may
yet.
be a diversion.
What's up, DJ?
We cannot commit all of our forces, even if it is to defend our most sacred artifact. I will take the Khan's guard and confront Balakar myself. Tamil, outsider, you will come with me. Tigari Khan, Sansok Khan, gather your clans and prepare for battle. Once Onara has been found and the Green Dragons have been called, we will march on Nokoden Hold. Greetings. Onward.
Well, talk to her
Have
again.
you
Say I
eaten?
understand.
Farewell.
I understand. Wait. Wait, that's not her.
Did you do it?
Wait, no, someone's... there's nothing there. Who am I talking to?
No, you're good. Follow me down.
Okay, let me hop. Lily, are you still here?
Here, through the door.
Sorry. I have bad eyes. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, besides get glasses? Because my eyes aren't that bad. It's just that...
I mean, to be
contact.
fair, it's like a shit show in there. Like, so not having target markers is kind of bad. It makes it hard.
I should get a giant TV screen.
Actually, you know what's funny is that doesn't really help.
It doesn't?
No, because you end up having to turn your head and your like focal points are off. Because I used to do that, and then I would have to like turn my head to play. I thought I was gonna make it so I could see more, and it didn't. It just sucked.
Damn it.
May your family be blessed.
Yeah, I tried doing that in college. I was like, wait, why don't I just use a massive like? I had like a 30. I don't remember. I think I had like a 32-inch 1080p Sony or something.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was a TV, and I just used it as a computer monitor. I thought it was.
I'm riding on Taven.
How'd you do that?
I don't know.
What?
Because it asked me if I wanted to ride on this giant bear dog, and I was like, duh.
Okay.
But I need to get off of this, right?
Burmese mountain dog.
We must hurry. The Horn of
I didn't mean
Drusar
to.
must be
Nah,
protected
I did it too, so
at
I'll meet you there.
all costs.
I don't think an outsider can really understand the gravity of the situation, Kanamatra.
Then I will educate them.
You used to play on a projector? That would
The
be so hard to
Horn
see.
Is our most sacred.
Unless it was like
relic,
on an actual projector
built
screen.
Generations
4K,
I use
4K
my-
would be different,
Herself
Amber. 4K would
as
be
a
different.
symbol
Sorry, go
of
ahead.
the friendship
I use my
between the
projector on my
Maruk
wall,
and the dragons.
and it's really hard to see some
Before the
stuff.
dragons departed,
details, little
a
teeny
ceremony
details.
was held at the site. In times of great strife, blow the horn and we will answer, the dragon said. Onara herself
I think I
blessed
just
the
have bad
horn,
eyes.
summoning great winds to blow through it. That was the only time the horn has sounded in our great history. Though it has been centuries since the Green Dragons left these lands, they entrusted the Maruk with protecting them. I have to believe that the dragons will still honor our pact of friendship and come to our aid when we sound the horn. But
Alright.
that pact and our entire way of life
Sorry.
is now threatened by that fool Balakar and his selfish bid for power. Let us hope the Tirai who guard the
Did I
horn
get anything
have
for
held
that?
out.
No. I'm just gonna wait for you.
Stand up and get crunk.
We didn't really get anything from that. Look, walk like this.
You're
Now we're
like,
in
you're like
class.
glitching on my stream.
Look, now we're in classic.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Where's chasing the wind? What? It says there's a ready for turn in. Do you see that?
Ready for turn-in?
It says
Where?
turn in here, but there's no turn in.
Oh, I don't see that. I don't see that there. Yours must be glitching. I have a golden arrow pointing this direction. 965 yards. We should just go there. This was a side quest though.
Oh, you didn't hear the report because you didn't talk to her.
Frick!
Here, follow me.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Is it up here?
Yeah. Up, up, up. Oh. Okay, now let me take it. So it's not here actually, it's out here.
Greetings.
Is it not? What the hell?
Prometheus, it's Bonnie Rabbit. Yeah, it's Bonnie Rabbit.
There's nothing here.
Welcome to Twitch, by the way, Prometheus. Yeah, if you're here, there's like a whole bunch of different stuff, man. There's like a bunch of extensions and stuff. If you enjoy Twitch, if you like Twitch, if you like the environment, you want to get more involved in chat, because chat can be going like really fast sometimes and it looks scary. But like you see people typing, like you see my chat on the screen. I have a bunch of pictures, like emotes in my chat. If you download EsfandTV.app, it's an extension. That extension will give you, it'll show all the emotes and stuff to you, so you can like actually read chat a lot better.
Can you look at my screen? Can you pull it up and look at it?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so right click on her. Closer.
Okay. There's nothing there.
I think you just have to sit here.
I have to sit here?
Ghostly Harmony, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Chat, by the way, if you guys, in case you guys did not know, you can gift 2 subs. And make sure your Battle.net account is linked to your Twitch account. You can gift 2 subs, and you can actually get access to a special pet on retail.
The daughters of Tira smile on you. May your
I've used Twitch for almost 10 years, and I never use emotes. Yeah, I mean that's fine, but like a lot of people like them just so they can like read chat easier, you know. And there's other features and stuff too. Jiva Skyburger, thank you for the 4 months. Wait, actually...
Wait, you've used Twitch for 10 years and you've never used emotes? That is impressive and also concerning. How'd you do that? And why?
So is this not working for you?
Wait, where? So you can pull up my screen, but... Oh, now it's doing, I understand. Oh, yay, it worked. We fixed it. I had to sit there. I didn't sit there for long enough, I guess. Alright, well,
I just realized I haven't gifted 2 subs myself.
not even a single pong. Not even a single lol. Or a wide hard
Lol. Chat, spam the white hardos.
or a snare.
Is that allowed? I think so. I just gifted 2 subs myself.
Okay, so we're actually gonna try to get to level 70 tonight. Like, you want to be done, right?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna. We're going way too slow.
Let's go to do dungeons or something.
Well, here's the
Yeah.
thing. In retail, you have to do the main story quest.
You have to?
You have to, yeah.
Okay, so we just need to go faster. Right?
Yeah, but like, I don't really want to rush you.
I don't mind. I've actually been the one who's kind of going a little bit ahead.
Okay.
So I don't mind going faster. I was hoping that's what we were gonna do.
Okay.
And I don't think we'll be sacrificing the story because we're still able to pay attention.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
I do want to do this, though. So apparently, chat, for the 2 gifted subs, it just shows up in your notifications. PTH. It's my code. Oh my gosh. It's really annoying the way they do it, though.
What?
Look, I'm gonna get the pet real quick.
Oh, shrimp. Oh, I should do it too. In your chat, I have to give 2 subs.
Yeah.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
But Timo, thank you for the new Prime. Thank you, man. Wait a second.
Sit. Okay, redeem.
Wait, mine's not working. Oh, I forgot the first set of characters. Redeem code. Sick. You're claiming Ichabod. Confirm.
Ichabod. Okay, so
You're gonna access next time you log in. Wait, so I'm already logged in. If I go to pet journal, Ichabod.
Ichabod. Kebab. Okay. Oh, I got the code.
Nice. Bonnie
Wait,
Rabbit
this
gifted 2 subs. Paradigms gifted 2 subs. Thank you, Paradigms. But Timo with two gifted subs. Thank you, man. Did I say 2 primes? Oh.
Need supplies? You have my
It says it didn't work.
Look in your notifications on Twitch.
I know. I got that one, but I have to type it manually.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
And then it says, oops, the code you entered could not be claimed.
Make sure
Am
you
I
type.
not typing it right?
No, make sure you type the whole thing. I was missing the first line on mine. Like read.
Oh,
read.
I missed it. I missed that too.
Yeah, they need to make that longer so that it all shows up on one line.
And they need to make it so you can copy pasta.
Yeah.
Or they could just make it shorter. Alright, so PKFP.
No, it's not classic. It's only retail. I wish they would do something for classic.
ONYOUR.
I have something for you.
MO.
My goods will serve you well.
CLM. Okay. Yay, it worked.
Cool.
Bunny with a chip inside. So. That's so funny. My code had CLM in it.
So did mine.
It also had PEEONYOURMON.
Poonermon?
No. Yes. PEEONYOURMOM.
Need supplies?
Okay, so surely it's here
My
now.
goods will
Pet
serve you
journal. Oh, here he is. He's in a chest box. Like unwrap, dude. I have all these like random pets and.
Did you have to restart? Did you have to restart?
I had to restart my whole client.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Jack, you want to see what it looks like? It looks like this.
I want to see him. Oh, he's cute. He looks like a little scarecrow.
Yeah, look how he put his hands out. You know what he looks like? He looks like the Harvest Golems in Westfall, but he's like a little
What
baby
kind of
version of it.
sock-on outlet do
Wait,
you
I need
have
to
plugged
restart.
in on that TV?
I get the 2 subs, but I didn't get my Ichabod. Look in your notifications, in your Twitch notifications. What realm are you on? Or what health is on? What kind of sock-on outlet do you have plugged into the TV? Wait, what? What's a sock-on outlet? Krennic, thank you for the 2 gifted.
He's so cute. He looks like one of those
Sock-on these nuts, thank you.
harvesters, like you said, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does look like a harvester.
You didn't even rename him.
I need to find my pet.
I renamed him Gifty.
You renamed him Gifty?
Yeah, because you get him from gifts.
Pets.
Oh, look at his little hat, too.
Wait, so where do you find it in the... Actually, I'll find it, don't worry. You did the same thing. Yes, baby.
Hey, Sven, what's up, Fuzzy Beard? Gifty one shot. Wait, who said they didn't get a thing? I forgot. It was Sway? Sway, did you find it? Look through your Twitch notifications, see if you find it. It's a little Twitch mail thing at the top of the screen on Twitch. Scrubby Muffy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, dude. What's up, Firehead?
I can't find the pet section. It's different.
It's go to collections and then pet journal.
Collections.
What do I have? Mercustraza, Gilvanus, Finduin, Drax, Anima, Wormling. What is that? I have a Molten Corgi.
Oh. I see him. Cute!
The play on the first raid in WoW ever is Molten Core. So we made a Molten Corgi.
What? Hey, yours has... Oh, they're all different. Look at mine. Mine doesn't have a cute little...
I have a whole bunch of them.
Wait.
Did you do it before 5 p.m. yesterday? It doesn't work if you gifted anonymously. Oh, really?
Esfand.
Yeah.
Look. Mine's different than yours.
Where?
Mine doesn't have a... Oh, frick. Where is he? Oh, God. There he is. Wait, come back here.
Where's your stream? Does it share your screen again?
Oh. Mine has boobs. Oh my god, mine's kind of hot.
What?
Yeah. I'm just kidding. Look at him. Okay, he doesn't have a cute little hat.
To be honest, I wish they would have done this with a mount instead of a pet. Like Final Fantasy 14 did.
Well then.
Do you see mine?
Oh wait, yeah, mine looked different. Why did mine have a thing on it, chat?
Isn't that strange? Yours was cuter. Mine has a little mohawk. It's just staring at me like he's sad that I'm calling it not cute. It's like standing there looking at me so awkwardly.
Oh, wait.
Ours are the same.
His hat went away.
Your hat is gone. What the frick happened?
Oh, it shows up sometimes.
Oh! What'd you do?
Get rid of it and bring it back. It just randomly does it.
Oh, it does? Where's collections? Oh, here. Okay,
You
go
can
away.
put it on one of your hotbar spots.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he looks cuter like this. A little pumpkin hat.
Sick.
It's cute. They're like little kids.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go chasing the wind. Next quest.
What the heck? We just got a classroom of, oh wait.
Ready?
How are they gonna keep up? They don't hop on?
Nope.
Oh, Jesus. Now make them fight to the death. Oh wait, we can do that, huh?
You actually can do pet battles, yeah.
Wait, can we make them fight, please? I've never done a pet battle.
I've never done one either, I think.
Let's make them fight.
I think I was like making it a point to never do one. At some point.
No. No, we're not cool enough for that. Let's make them fight. Battle pet slot. Okay.
Yeah, I've never done a pet battle.
Oh, we have to do the first one. What is this?
No, I'm not doing it. I'll do it on another character. I'm not tainting this character.
Have you eaten?
What's wrong with? Oh, you're such a hipster.
Out with it.
I refuse.
Chat, why have you made Esfand such a hipster?
I refuse. I don't want to taint this character's beautiful stat sheet. Here, accept this quest.
The daughters of Tira
Oh,
smile
I
on
just
you.
have a hat. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's grind. Let's try to go fast, okay?
Onward. Khan's guard. I am entering
Undefeated.
the village with the outsider.
Are you down?
Stay and defend this
Yeah, I'm
position
mounting.
as we advance. This
Okay,
is
I'm mounting
nowhere
with you.
near the full forces of Clan Nokud.
Clan Nokud. Did we take the village?
What will you ask of the Kanamatra? Take some food for the room.
Be welcome.
Goodbye.
Follow the wind.
I don't really get any like juice. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like some big poles.
My
What noise?
They're like right on top of my abs and I keep clicking them.
Huh?
The allies are right on top of my butt and I keep clicking them.
Yeah, that's actually a very annoying thing for me too. Wow, really? You can't go up this?
I know, that's what I just tried to do too. I'm literally, look, I'm on the other side of this rock. Doing the exact same thing.
What the heck?
What? What are we, we're missing something.
I think we have to disable it or something somehow.
May your ancestors guide you well.
Look at the mount.
Maybe. Get out of the way, lady. Stop talking to me. I'm trying to do stuff.
Oh, look. Look at this. If you come up here, it like pushes you away pretty hard. Look at my screen.
Oh. What the hell? Why? Did we not finish?
Oh, look, you have to come to the top.
Alright.
Greetings. Will you join our cause?
The hell? Okay, I think we just have to retake the village.
So weird. Alright. Get out of my way, lady. If I click on you again and you start having dialogue with me, we're gonna have fighting words. Only.com. Did we not overtake the village again? This village is dead. I mean, people are spawning, but... Esfand, what do we mean?
Yeah. We need to still keep killing people. I'm like constantly changing my keybinds.
Oh, it's 75%.
You are
I see,
welcome
okay.
at my fire.
I mean, there's a world where if I actually end up liking this expansion, I'll try and do an arena push.
Your presence is a favorable
Yeah, but
omen.
I don't know. It depends. Like I might start playing and then I'm like, it just doesn't feel like I just don't feel like doing anything.
Yeah.
We have saved who we can. We must get through Balakar's lieutenant
Okay, we
Hans
finished.
to reach the
little
home.
Kanamatra. The primalists have made
Oh,
me
frick.
strong.
Oh, you
I
died?
died.
Oh, frick. I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Where'd you die?
There's this big giant guy and he's pretty buff. Yeah, he's like really strong. He's walking away.
Hey, rather player last time. Yeah, but I like Wrath Arena. I don't know. The thing is, I feel something. Like, Wrath Arena is like a challenge.
Oh, okay.
Good riddance. Wait,
They're done.
what is that up ahead? It is Onara.
Okay, we'll turn this on. Complete this quest.
Well met.
Okay.
Come back in one piece.
Okay. Blowing of the horn.
Wait, hang on. Okay.
Esfand's the
Yeah,
number
talk
one
to her.
paladin.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
Ready?
that is true.
3,
Ready.
2.
Wait, not yet. Okay, ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
She electrocuted all her hair off.
Oh, brown note. Super True, thank you for the Prime. Shaxx at 4 months, thank you.
Almost there. Now!
Mother!
Let the winds carry us onward. The Emerald Gardens will fall!
Bum, bum,
The
bum,
daughters
bum,
of
bum.
Tira smile on you. Onward. Good luck.
Kanamotra!
What will you ask
Farewell.
of the Malakaliki
Was that the horn at her soul?
Say,
It was loud enough to wake the dead.
Malakaliki.
Yes, Koraleth forced Onara to bless Balakar. He blew the horn to lure the dragons into a trap. Tomul, return to Marakai and
Come
inform
on,
the Khans.
Esfand, let's go.
Rally our
Okay.
forces and begin the march towards the Emerald Gardens. It is time to prove our allegiance to the dragons, or both of our people will perish.
At once, Kanamatra.
The winds have abated. You can reach the dragons quickly by riding your drake from a high point nearby.
By Onara's winds, Boneth and I had
I
heard
will
the
meet
stories
you
about
there.
the ancient dragons, but
Go
to see
with
them up
haste.
close. They are truly magnificent creatures. We must untangle this mess. We must make it clear that we wish to aid the dragons. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Esfand. This is beautiful. Okay, I'm waiting for you on the other side. Okay.
Okay, I'm going. Wait, you did the Green Dragons Found?
Yeah, okay, so pretty much what we're doing is we're trying to make peace with the green dragons. We're trying to make sure that they know that we're on their side. So click on that thing, and then you'll be teleported to the land that I'm in.
Okay. Accidentally left your stream on last night and just came back to a Feldrake Mount after work today. Well, that was a huge mistake.
We cannot lose any more.
Why did you leave it on accident? You should have left it on purpose. You should do that every day. What the hell, dude? Unbelievable, Icon. What's that all about? Okay.
Florithra,
Let's do
You're
this.
doing
we
great.
mean you no harm. The death of your brethren saddens our hearts as much as the death of our own kind.
Jordy, thank you for
Thoughts
31
on the new
months.
zone?
This.
Not
Jordan.
gonna
Balakar
lie,
and
loving
his
how
clan
everything
will
looks in the
rule.
Dragondiz
They have
expansion.
shown their weakness and their cowardice by working
I wish
with
I
the
could be here for
primalists.
forever. I wish
We
I could live
hope to
here.
resolve our civil war, but now I see
Yeah, is this
there
the first time we've
only
seen Emerald
one
Dragons
path
in this expansion?
forward. We must vanquish them.
Wow.
3 clans stand with you, daughter of the dream. Tirai, Shikar, Onir. We must
Wait,
join
go
you to
there.
repel the
That's fine.
warmongers from our land.
Stop it. Stop doing that.
Wait, what?
I accept your offer to
What are you
stand.
talking about?
Here's what you do. You go and you talk to him. Talk to the man. And you tell him to take you to Dream World.
Yeah, like he just, it wasn't available yet.
Wait, why not?
I don't know, they were still talking.
I didn't do anything except for go to Dream World from there.
Well, maybe I just didn't see it, I don't know.
Wait, click him again? The man, not the dragon.
What would you ask of me?
Oh, little guy.
Farewell.
Yay.
Okay, so where does he take you to, like, Emerald Dream? Basically?
Shortly after we returned to our ancient grove to the west, the Primalists attacked.
5 tails, thank you for the 2 gifted, thank you, dude.
Wherever the green dragon.
We destroyed them time and again.
Where's he go? Where are we going?
The Primalists knew they needed the Centaur on their side to defeat us.
Actually, where is he going? Where are you going?
You told me to talk to the little guy.
Clan Nokud's
Wait,
dragon killer
that's
ballista
different.
is the
Look at my
key to their
look at my
victory.
screen. Pull me up for a second. Look at where I'm at. I'm in Looney World. Like I'm in the Twilight Zone. There's all these portals.
You're like in the Emerald Dream.
With their help, Korolev's Primalist army has found a way to break
you end up there?
our defenses.
I don't know. It's beautiful.
Yeah, the Emerald Dream is like the
barrier to
promised land of the
ancient
Night Elves.
bow must not fall.
What?
It's like Night Elf
Within it
heaven,
lies our
basically.
portal
Look
to the
how
Emerald
pretty the
Dream.
light is shining through the
I
trees.
shudder to think what
Show
they wish to do
Chatterton.
to it.
They would love this.
Wait, no, you used you just used your Druid teleport from Legion. That's your class hall. That's the Druid class hall.
Our sanctuary
Yes?
lies ahead.
Yeah.
Meet me there.
But it was
We will rally
he
the remainder of our
asked me if I wanted to
forces.
go there.
No, I think you just randomly, like, accidentally clicked another ability at the same time.
Really?
Yeah, that's the Druid Order Hall. Yeah, in Legion, every class has an Order Hall where, like, they have, like, their...
This place is beautiful. How do I get back?
Wait, that
Frick.
dragon, if you're a Druid, will take you there? Oh, really?
What would you ask of
So it's just
Oh.
randomly, he had another option to, like,
Well,
completely
with
derail
this
you,
blessing,
basically.
my people will
What an
know that
asshole.
you speak with my voice. Now go.
So how do we
quickly.
get her back?
Wait, there's so many portals. Okay, now I'm in Dream
Oh my
World.
gosh.
What is this?
You're in Fairless. You're in
Okay,
like
hang on,
the
hang
old,
on.
you're in the old vanilla
Wait.
world boss world.
Let me try again. Let me try again. Let me try
It
again.
won't,
let
you
me try
can't go
again.
back in through those portals.
Frick. What the fuck is that? Oh, I can fly. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's Fairless. This is a vanilla zone. This is where one of the big world boss fight areas are.
Wait, can I go into this tree? Is this the surface?
Dude, it's funny. Look at the
No.
trees are like still like vanilla textures. It's funny.
Or are they like that?
It's just the old vanilla textures for trees.
I thought it was a surface.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's funny.
It's so pretty.
Wait, so now I'm getting way the hell ahead of you. So,
It looks like I'm going to heaven. I'm going. Esfand.
so how do we find you?
I'm going to the light. Goodbye.
Okay,
It was nice to know you.
I gotta.
Second star to the right and straight on till morning. How do I get out of here? All right, hang on. I have to find you. All right. Right.
Are there any warlocks around where I am that we can just porter? Summon her, I mean.
Are these like literally crawfish?
On retail, Dragonflight, Kel'Thuzad, Alliance.
I found some crawfish we're supposed to fight at some point in our life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, you were late, so I left because I didn't know if you were pulling it up or not.
I don't know.
I think I'm supposed to go this way. I still have the arrow, the golden arrow. So I'm trying to find my way back. So.
Yeah.
But you should just keep leveling. Because remember, I'm a little bit ahead of you. So if we're gonna get to
Yeah, but it's
some level.
the only thing that really matters is the main story.
Right. Okay. How the frick do I get back? I have to hearth. Oh, I can hearth. True. Let me get down. Thanks.
Yeah, your hearth is close too. I don't remember now.
Yeah, it was. Can you get sit down? Oh my god, get down. Alright. Where's my hearthstone? Where the frick is my hearthstone? Ugh!
You can
Where
type.
is it?
There's a little search bar.
What does it look like?
You must have thrown it away.
What? That's not true. I never. Look at me. Look at. I have this dog's puppy collar. I never threw anything away. I've never sold anything this whole time. I didn't throw it away.
Did they change where it is, chat?
Where the fuck is my hearthstone? I didn't throw my hearthstone away. I'm not an idiot.
Check
Did I
in
make
toys.
one?
Isn't toys now?
What the fuck is toy?
Go to collections, toys, toy box.
It's not a toy.
She has no toys. She only has one toy on her account.
Try it. It's still in the bag? It's not. I searched for it. Fuck. Actual fuck.
She doesn't know she said her. No, she did because we said the. I'm just gonna go do it real quick here.
Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna figure out one way or another how to get there. That's crazy. I don't know. I talked to an innkeeper. I talked to multiple innkeepers. I went to bed last night in an inn, and I set my hearthstone there. But I like made it like my main inn. It didn't say like it didn't show any graphics for like setting my hearthstone. It just said, "Would you like to put this your inn? This in your?"
Yeah. Is there seriously nobody that can help us? Like, we just need one warlock and one other person. Is the game dead? If you talk to an innkeeper, it resets your hearth, though. Yeah. Well, like, what they're saying is, see, how did you end up here? How did you end up? Why is there a quest? Like that's so dumb. There's a quest. Like there's a guy that takes you to Emerald Dream randomly. Well, they're part of the Emerald Dragon Flight, so like it makes sense. Like it's like RP, but. So the Emerald Dreamway. So this is where all the portals, where all the Emerald Dragon, the Dragons of Nightmare, meet. This is actually cool, and you can go to any of the Emerald portals. But here's what's crazy: you can step out of them, but you can't step back in. Just like in vanilla, you can't step back into them. Which is, in my opinion, stupid.
I hate you!
EsfandTV.
Wait, what? Your Hearthstone is back. When you typed in Hearth before, it wasn't here, remember?
What?
It didn't light up. Why is it here now? Did you have all your bags open?
Yeah.
Change your bags.
That's so weird. Okay.
Something is going on. Like, it's your. I don't know if it's your monitor or something is going on with your color here.
Yeah, I changed my monitor settings.
It looks really.
I turned it up so that I could see better because I was having different.
Can you see better?
Yeah.
This looks like super hazy. It looks like it looks like
It was too contrasted before.
It looks like
and everything was too colorful and it was making me confused.
It looks like I walked into a middle school locker room. There's just Axe body spray everywhere.
What? Why do you remember so vividly what a middle school locker room looks like? Get out of my chair.
Because I used to be one.
A middle school locker room?
Yeah.
You just had, like... I don't get it. People changing inside of you? People getting naked inside of you? I'm confused.
Yes. It is the truth.
Love you, bro. Hope all is well.
What are you talking about? Dude, you haven't slept in like over 30 hours.
I'm owning this flight, dude. No.
Holy crap. Esfand, are you sleeping?
Yeah.
No!
Frick. Come to where I am. I'm right here. But you have to go here first.
Wait, Esfand.
Yeah?
That's my character.
Wait.
You're me right now. Go back to your desk.
Wait, why does it say continue sub 1 day remaining? On my page, on your account.
You want me to go to your chair and go move your character?
No, please. Anything but that.
Get out. Get out. Get out now.
Hold on.
Get out.
I want to see this first.
What are you saying? Oh, you're talking to him? Don't talk to him again. It's evil.
Which one of these guys sent you to
It's
the...
that man's standing there. He did it. Green dragon down. Let's explain ourselves.
No, he isn't.
Okay, type let's explain ourselves. Click that, because that's what I put. Big dam. And then do this, do this, do this. What the heck's not working? Oh, I'm not power. Alright, let's explain ourselves. With that. Okay.
Yeah. So how did he send you to the Emerald Nightmare?
I don't know. Hang on. How do I send myself there even?
Wait, why didn't you put these at G?
Shut up. Okay, now
Now
click down
you
again.
can't use these in cat form.
You can leave my stupid things alone. Okay. Oh, he's not doing it anymore? Wait.
How did these guys send you to the Emerald Nightmare?
He literally portaled me there. It was an option.
Are you sure you weren't like, oh, I'm falling, dreamwalk?
Ah! Don't do that!
You sure that's not what happened?
Yeah, I'm positive. He said.
Wait, no. Look, you have your dreamwalk on this key that's bound to T. Okay. So your hand probably accidentally hit T, and it ported you.
You think so, or did he do that?
100%.
But I think this character did it because I was following the things and I clicked on something,
You know, you had dream
On
board.
what he said.
No, you had Dreamwalk. You had it bound to T. So then what happened is you're probably typing, and you probably accidentally hit it.
Get out. You don't know what you're talking about. You're sleepy. Go away. Go away. Get out. Go away. Get out of my room. Go away. Get out. Get out. I'm just kidding. There's nobody in here. Okay. The whole time there was nobody in here. Wait. The whole time. I'm pretty sure he teleported me there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he teleported me there.
Okay, I'm ready here right after you do that part. So talk to the smaller green guy and he'll fly you here.
Okay.
The druid lore is actually pretty sick. Like I think it's sick that they take you to Emerald Nightmare.
My mother's kind of trusting. Oh, wait, we will travel. Are you ready? He's not letting me.
Talk to big guy first. I think he has the next part of the quest. And then talk to the little guy.
Okay.
Yeah, the druid lore is pretty good. I don't know, chat. I changed that tilde thing where I made my tilde again, or as new keybinds, and it's kind of hard for me to adjust, to be honest. Just finished Dolphins franchise or on pause? Oh no, that was just one. That was just one session that I did. I'm gonna keep doing it. Maybe I'll continue Madden on Sunday or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think that's why, Clark. Yeah.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. I'm like practicing keybinds.
Yeah, you can step out of portals, but you can't step into them. That's ridiculous. Wow, this place is beautiful. Hello. Thank you for welcoming me from the train station. Okay. Wow, this place is nice. Oh, it's because I'm a druid and this is a druid place. Makes sense. Is this like the new, wait, give me a second. Okay. Wait, so is this like the new, Teldrassil? That's fun.
No.
Okay. Okay, forget it. We need to push.
This is like this is just a random dragon place where like some of the Emerald Dragons have taken Sanctuary.
Do you think you'll play KOTOR R2 in the foreseeable future?
No, probably not KOTOR 2. Dude, I was so excited for the remake and then they canned it. I just think like the KOTOR 2 was so like I just got burned on it, you know. KOTOR 1's one of the best games I ever played though, easily. Remake's back on track, really?
Alright,
Okay,
come on, Esfand.
So, are we on the same quest now?
Yeah, we are. We have to talk to people.
Talk to everybody? Cool.
Oh, you just got a fight pass. Got that. Alright. let's just get this over with.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they're still doing it. I talked to Sarah Sosa. Talked to Firespawn Beetle. Spoke to Veranicus.
Talk to Stanley Ipkiss.
Stanley Ipkiss.
Stanley Ipkiss.
Okay, talk to her. Dude, so many of these quests are talk to this guy, talk to this guy, talk to this guy.
I know. I'm stuck in this fucking lake. Let me drag him. Okay. Now, next.
Tell me of your dreams.
Winds of the Isle unlocks. You can now detect and utilize gaze winds. Oh, gale winds. That direct your flight and propel you onward, boosting your speed in the direction of the gale. Oh!
Speak to
May your
Veranicus.
dreams be peaceful.
That's huge.
Wait, what happened?
We can see gale winds now. So like we can fly and there's like boost that we can hit. Kinda sick.
That's sick.
Did you get Veranicus?
No. I think he's over here.
I think I think you need a full stack to get up to him.
Okay.
How much vigor do you have right now?
0.
Just wanna hop on with me.
Oh,
I'm about to have some.
good call. Good call.
No.
No, 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 no.
It's okay.
This music's nice.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Alright. Frick. Wait, let me see my dragon. Let me call my dragon.
Your dragon has it now.
Okay.
Okay, you go.
Can I get off this?
Okay, ready?
Wait, I'm at 0.
How'd you end up at 0?
Frick. So we need 2 bars, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have sworn I had 2 of these. I had Vigor Regeneration, accelerated 1 every 25 while grounded, and Thrill Chaser. I could have sworn I had both of these. Oh wait, so getting those coins is actually what's used to make us better?
New dragon skin?
Here, hop on. Or do you want to do it?
Wait. I can do it too.
Okay.
Oh, I only need 1.
Nice.
Alright. Now I turn it in.
Your arm was in a cast, just the mic.
Alright, now what? I turned it in. So don't forget to drink lots of water.
True.
So you don't get sick.
Wait,
You have
USC
water?
got into the playoffs?
Come on, let's go this way.
Okay, I'm good as well.
Okay, there's something here.
Ah, just in
Top
time.
4
for the
right now.
hunt.
No way. Wait, so they leapfrogged TCU? Oh, USC, Georgia, Michigan, TCU. Wait, so who got knocked?
Alright, ready?
Ohio State. Okay.
Go well.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know. I'm just too tired.
Oh, cutscene.
Cutscene.
See what others cannot.
What?
Follow your heart.
I didn't have the cutscene.
You have to talk to the guy.
Yeah, I didn't do that with the Cloud Quest.
Yeah, you have to stop getting into battle.
What news do you bring, outsider? Who has the wind brought today? Become the eagle.
We have to become the eagle?
The primalists have not only
Yeah, what the hell?
enhanced
That's what I'm
their
doing right now.
abilities,
Why?
they also joined their ranks. Look at the size of those
I think.
Oh, no.
I think you were doing
Oh,
an
no.
optional
This
quest.
does not bode well for
Am
us.
I?
I think you were earlier.
But I'm doing this one.
Portal
What do you mean?
must lead to where the primalist reinforcements await.
Oh, you think that this
I wonder
was
if
an optional
flaming
quest?
summoners would
Yeah, you got.
disrupt it. Perhaps it would collapse. Quickly, Avara.
For some reason, I just
return
didn't
before they
have
see
it.
you. No!
I just didn't get a cutscene for some reason. I guess.
Return to the wings of
It wasn't
Rome.
that much of a cutscene. It was like barely anything.
Hello, champion.
Oh, I didn't see the girl.
Do you see?
See her.
Those pylons empower Corleth's destructive power. If we cannot stop her,
Okay, we're on the same
she will
page.
destroy the pillar, and the ward that protects the ancient bow will fall.
Okay, let's turn this in. We'll accept this quest. And we'll go straight down. Alright, it looks like we're in the middle of war. Get out of my way, you stupid ass. you getting credit for what I'm doing?
No, hold on.
What will you ask of the Kanamatra?
Is it time to go already?
Come back in one piece.
Are you killing them manually, or are you doing a weird thing?
What do you mean?
I didn't know if it was like you needed a vehicle to like blow them up or something.
Oh, it's manual. Yeah.
Oh, 29 hours. Yeah.
Aspects watch over you.
Frick. Frick, I died.
I got you.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Well.
No problem.
Greetings. May your ancestors guide you well.
2-year badge finally. Love you, my paladin Esfandel.
Thank you, Mounky. Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Remember to heal yourself off those combo points, remember?
Yeah.
Because you can actually instant cast them in even while you're a cat.
Yeah. $65, let's go.
Nice.
Alright, so
Follow the wind.
Watch the new Mario movie trailer before you sleep. Is it good?
Waters flow again.
How is your health?
You are welcome at my fire.
How do you feel about the X-Pack so far? I think the leveling is pretty good. I think it's a lot smoother than leveling in the past. I really, until recently...
Frick.
Until just recently, I haven't hit a point yet where I was like, this is kind of dragging. And I never feel like it's dragging because of the content.
you mean you never feel like it's dragging?
Like it's dragging because of the content of the game. Or no, because of like the XP rate. But recently I kind of feel like this stretch of quest has kind of dragged on a little bit too long. That's the only thing I feel. Yeah.
Drag on.
You're about to die.
I'm not gonna die.
3 ballistas destroyed. I just like, man, it's gonna sound weird. Those long walks where there were like people talking actually like fatigued me pretty hard.
The last
Do you get credit for
ballista
that?
is down.
I don't
Now the
think
green
so.
dragonflight can
Where-
take
where
to
are
the
you?
skies
Are you
and
done?
join
I
the
had to
battle.
run away. Because I was dying. Oh god. Oh frick. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Your presence is a favorable omen. Come back in one piece.
Okay, I've got one primal pylon marked. And
Well
that's
met.
it. I got the rest of the other stuff done. Just need to mark these. The problem is I need help, because I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're running way ahead of me, and I keep trying to catch up to you. I'm just waiting.
That's not true. We're on the same plane. Stop that.
No, I'm out of range. Like, I can't heal you.
No, I'm super close by.
No. Yeah, it's okay.
Well, it's not. I'm not frustrated at all about you, about me dying. I'm like, how am I supposed to? Like, let's say I was questing this one. How are you supposed to survive?
Well, you're I think we just have to kill him. Like, you can't just run through him.
I know. I'm trying to kill them, but then like 5 others come at me. Damn.
What will you ask of the Kanamatra?
There's another one.
Farewell.
And I need one more.
There it is. Well done. I see the pylon.
Esfand!
Where are you? Can you have one?
I can't. I'm in battle.
Got you.
Thank you.
You are welcome at my fire.
Sick. That's badass, actually.
May your ancestors
Oh, yeah.
guide you well.
Is Dragonflight new for new good players? Yeah, it is. I think both expansions are good for new players right now. To be honest.
Well met. Good luck.
Okay. I get the 3rd pylon. Where'd you die?
I died because I went and I aggroed one, so then I started to kill it. Then I realized there was another one behind me. And then 2 others. And I wasn't even moving. It's just this area is so congested with sensitive aggroes. So I keep getting like 5 of them on me on accident.
Your presence is a
Some of them are
favorable
elite.
omen.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like a super congested area. We should just be flying as much as possible.
Get out of the way, lady.
Here, help, hon.
Be respectful.
What the heck? Okay. Nice. Okay, wait. If we get closer...
Good. I will take it from here.
And now she gets involved.
Daughters of Tira smile on you.
Unbelievable.
Just play nice Gandalf, thanks.
Take some food for the room.
Alright, let's go.
Have you eaten? Well met.
Frick this place. This place is screwed.
Okay. Storm Corridor deactivated. Right, you have that one?
Yeah. I think so. Where am I?
Where'd you go?
I'm on the mountain. Wait.
Yeah, come inside the cave.
Oh. No, on the mountain. Frick. Okay, I'm gonna die for sure.
Your presence is a favorable omen. You are welcome at my fire.
Good job.
Follow the wind. Good
Alright,
luck.
cool. That was sick.
Um.
So this says 262 yards this way.
Oh, I can't believe that's. I thought I was in combat. I was like, what the heck? Okay.
Insolent worm! The storm consumes all! No! I will not be defeated! Give me your strength, beast! You've accomplished nothing.
Okay.
Once
Can
I've
you get the
dealt
next
with
kick?
you, nothing will stand between us
The next
and the
cake?
dream.
Kick. Interrupt.
Kick? Oh. Wait, what?
The next interrupt. Nice.
Oh.
Grab the next one.
Okay. I stupid.
Okay, you got the next one?
Okay.
Right here? Okay. Oh, I remember.
Yeah, I know.
Is it on cooldown? What happened?
Yeah, it's on a cooldown, I think.
The dream must be out.
If it's on
My
cooldown, you can
purpose
shift R to
here
stun
is
sometimes too.
fulfilled.
Yeah, I did
Let
that
us
too
meet
already,
again soon.
unfortunately.
Find anything interesting?
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Evil cosplayers.
Come, little one.
Cake.
The primalists have been dealt with. Our forces will make quick work of any foolish enough to linger. Without our allies, we could not have achieved this victory. Marithra is summoning their leaders to an audience. She asked for you as well, my friend.
This day, you have proven yourself to the Green Dragonflight. It is a deed of kindness and sacrifice my people will not soon forget.
Woo! Emerald Dragons! The Night Elf Dragons. Or the Druid Dragons. Sick.
Okay. Let's see. Where are we?
Here, hop on.
Oh wait, I have to talk to this person. Hang on. Right down.
Oh, I think I already talked to him. That's why. It's so annoying. When I turn it in, it should like give you a pop-up. Like, hey, this person's gonna accept this quest. You have 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Daniel.
What would you ask of me?
Would you
May
ask?
your dreams be peaceful.
Help Sandsock Con exchange gifts.
Well,
Christmas!
From the hunters who value skill
Christmas!
above all, a rite of passage.
Speaking
a
of
first.
Christmas,
From
chat.
the mystics who commune with the
If you don't already
wind,
follow us,
the
man, be
lightest
sure to
touch,
follow us.
a lift.
And
From the descendants of the
follow
matriarch,
because it's free.
a drop
And
of
you can also
unbroken
subscribe to
progeny,
Twitch Prime
an
because it's
ancient
free.
line.
True.
Yes, that makes sense.
Wait, that's when you took
After
more.
their first hunt, a young hunter of our clan receives
What did
a
you take?
ceremonial spear. Take
gamer
mine.
subs. It doesn't have that much caffeine. It's just like it's like a drink.
Tell me of your dreams.
That sounds like something that someone would say if they were up for over 30 hours.
The
Drinks.
daughters of Tyros smile on you. Farewell.
Sandsock's offering.
Hello, champion. This spear is proof of your skill. I accept this offering.
I accept.
Direct your attention to my Khan.
What would you ask of me?
Sandsock Khan welcomes you to our fire.
Does she offer an eagle feather?
Absolutely not. Try again.
As all Ohuna are the offspring of Onara, this feather should suffice.
Here, take this feather.
Tell me of your dream. Onara's spirit
Aw,
blesses
the little
us
baby is
all.
also pretending to carry something.
I accept your offering.
Oh yeah, look, I have Gifty. Chad, if you give 2 subs, you can get this guy.
Gifty. Alright, we did it, right? Is everything here
On
completed?
Kanon Matra Racist? Sarist? Suggest she offer a child.
Tempting, but no. Perhaps when they were ill-tempered young
Aw.
babes, I could have been swayed.
Suggest she offer blood.
A bloodline. I have an idea. Here, take this. May your ancestors...
I remember Tira well.
Not by the searching of a ring, you can solo it with
You
900
are
players.
so
True, Ledger,
much
what's up,
like
dude?
her. I accept your offering. What would you ask of me? May your dreams be peaceful. Is it time to go already?
What will you ask of...
Oh, cuts in.
I, the Kanamatra Serist, accept this gift to honor the ancient oath made by our most sacred ancestor. All Centaur under Onara's wings will aid the green dragonflight in times of need.
It's like Avatar.
And I, Marithra, daughter of Ysera, accept this gift to honor my oath to your ancestor Tira. Together, dragons and Centaur will protect the Onaran plains.
Should the dream be threatened again, know that the Maruk will fight beside you.
The bond that united us in ages past has been renewed. Let this oath stone serve as a symbol of our covenant. I vow to protect
Vic
the
Online,
Emerald
thank you for the
Dream
2 gifted. Thanks,
and
Vic
the
Online.
green dragonflight with my life.
With my dick.
Greetings.
Hello, champion. Tell me of your dreams.
Renowned Force, Centaur Nomads unlocked. What is that? Meet Masud the Wise in the Fork River Crossing.
Rest well.
Alright, Bonnie, you
Hello,
ready?
champion.
I have to throw something away.
Okay.
What should I get?
Oh, dude, I had a whole...
Oh, this one. This one. Let's throw this away.
Wait. Zealot's Paragon, and so Hammer of Wrath and Judgment deal 10% additional damage and extend the duration of Avenging Wrath by half a second.
The daughters of Tira.
With Divine Toll, doesn't that mean I can just get a massively long Avenging Wrath? Hey, those scrolls we just got, we should use those because those go to our dragons, by the way.
Yeah, I'm using them.
Ooh. Bonnie?
Yeah?
Ooh.
What?
We should probably do this side quest.
We should?
Defeat Balakar Khan and rescue Onara in the Nokud offensive. It gives us a trinket. It gives us some armor.
Set.
Yeah. It's a dungeon?
Follow the wind.
Thanks for the long stream. Get some sleep soon.
Thanks, Fire Lostage. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude.
Let's go.
You want to do this dungeon?
Is that the side quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
The Nokud offensive. Chat, we need a tank, a healer, and a DPS. A tank, a healer, and a DPS for Nokud offensive. I'm gonna random queue it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to pre-made group finder, and it has to be alliance. This is an alliance only group. It's because of how pre-made group works. Dungeons, find group. Hold on, back. Start a group. Nokud offensive normal EsfandTV. We need a healer. Hold on. We need a healer and a DPS. Fallen words from earlier today, currently downloading WoW. Hey, well, I hope you enjoy it, Baker. You should definitely try Classic, too. Steven, thank you for the $3.
Esfand. What is 77 plus 33?
110. Why? Oh my gosh. Battle Alpaca, how are you 328 item level? Wait, there's a guy 352? It's okay.
Wide Esfando.
Let's go. Dungeon raids. Dungeon finder. Okay. So I hope... I'm gonna random dungeon. There's a 50-50 chance that we get the one that we want. Thank you, Baker, for the 2 months. Thank you, man. Esfand just did that kid's homework. Oh, frick. Okay, let's hope for the best. 50-50. Oh, nice. I think we got it. Because I don't think this doesn't look familiar. Nice. Let's go, dude.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun
Right in here? Oh, nice.
I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Wait, where are we going?
Esfandl 54 months wide harder. Does resubbing have TTS? I am hoping it does, cause I really miss $3 TTS.
Wait, we
I
still have
remember the
$3
old
TTS.
days, and the old days are the memories.
Irish Booming, thank you for the 54 months. We still have $3 TTS. It's just $5 TTS is now custom voices. So it's actually even better than it was.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
Wait, where's my friend?
We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud
Here,
back.
fly to
Granith's
Granith.
blood soaks the ground. Our purposes can align.
Okay, where are we supposed to go?
Ah, frick! Get me out of here! I don't know. This one's weird. Oh, we have to defeat all of these different things.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so
let's all get together.
Okay, so okay, I see you.
Yeah, I do, yeah. Outside interference, yeah. In my moment of glory, yeah, and now I'm living in a nightmare. And I am the cream. And
Wait,
now, not
insane.
only the Intercontinental
Seems like a
Heavyweight
lot,
belt must fall, but the World Heavyweight Championship belt. Because Hulk Hogan, yeah, I am the cream, yeah,
Okay,
the cream of
good
the
heals,
crop.
thank you. Okay, I'm stunned and I died.
Why don't we pull the whole thing?
I don't know. What is this place? This dungeon is so weird.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay.
Okay, follow. Okay. We want to go to Granith. Yeah, cream of the crop. Thank you, Ledry. Thank you for the 50 months, dude. Cream of the cup. Cream of the crop. It's a classic video, dude. I love that video so much. I just realized in episode Midgar equals Midgard, 9 reactors equals 9 realms in Norse mythology. Whoa. That's sick, actually. Okay, so do we have like siege weapons or anything, or do we just?
Can we let fly? Let fly.
No, we should go
Why
fight.
aren't
We should go fight. We should help. We should help the fight.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Just when you're DPSing, just make sure to watch the ground.
Ah, I died.
Yeah, make sure watch the ground when you're DPSing,
Well
and
done. Keep retaking
just stay
the
out of all
weapon.
the swirls.
2 more remain.
That's basically like the name of the game in retail. It's like stay out of the swirls.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Healer, really mad.
Well, a healer's not gonna keep you out of the swirls.
And I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Yes, the healer should keep me out of the swirls. That's the healer's job. Wait, where are you?
I'm
Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay, so I'm joking, obviously, but.
Let fly!
Okay.
I think we can stay behind these till I get hit by the ballistas. So we pull those guys?
Focus fire!
Whoops. One piece of advice I would give is I can battle race. Can't fall. One piece of advice I would give is try and do top-down camera.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing actually. I just realized that, and it's actually working.
It helps. It helps a lot.
Yeah.
Dude, Paladin Battle Res is sick. I just pulled it off that pull. So you got Hathor and Canute to go to your home gym? Well, Canute I've known for years, but Hathor found out about Camp Canute and he was like, I'll come to Texas and come hang out with you guys. Pretty sick though, yeah?
The weapons are ours!
Dude, Pro Warriors do so much damn.
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself! Yours die, dog! Granite has landed! Strike now! Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Okay.
Die!
Ready to fire!
Can you stand against my might?
I'm actually not seeing any animation on the ground for damage. Is it random? Is it? I don't know if this is gonna happen. Wait, actually, it is a prot warrior. Maybe he just won't die.
This
Fun.
land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
He's literally just not taking any damage. It's so broken.
Die. This land
Dude, he's actually gonna solo it. This is so
You
stupid.
stand against my
His health just isn't going down. Level 61, prot warrior. Dude, this is so funny. He's actually gonna do it. He's literally not even getting hit. Dude, tanks are so dumb. I should go tank and just get glad. Get rank 1 with a tank. That is so funny, dude. That's unbelievable. Easy.
Oh, frick. Oh, it's the great.
That's funny. Okay, next we go to the Raging Tempest, I guess. Starter headdress. Ooh, nice. Oh, and you can use it right now because you're level 65. Big helmet bunny.
Nice.
296.
Wait, let me put it on because my helmet's broken. Okay.
The storm must be quieted, and the elemental within it defeated, before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them, and destroy them. Truly a
Oh, nice. I love him.
blasphemous item. Continue your work.
65. Shirish 1, 55. Have you slept today? No. Man, I hate how all these abilities that affect
Heals,
Templar's
heals, heals,
Verdict
heals,
don't
heals.
also affect Justicar's Vengeance.
Thank you.
I feel like everything that affects Templar's
The
Verdict
primalist
should
power
also affect
weakens.
Justicar's Vengeance. Because Justicar's Vengeance essentially replaces it. We'll figure it out, Schmoopy. It's fine. Chad, has anybody had the chance to test this?
Up.
Yeah.
One more totem, quickly.
Markley's warning. One of the final verdicts is good. Yeah, but like, I got Justicar's Vengeance, so like I don't use the Templar's Verdict at all. Sorry, I'm like testing. My cooldown on Wake of Ashes just reset, but it's not a 35% chance on auto attacks to reset. It's a 35% chance of the 12% chance. So like a 4% chance per auto attack that Wake of Ashes resets. That's not really all that good. But I would much rather take a Wake reset over a Blade of Justice reset, I think. Like if I had a choice. Friend of Earth's really strong. Well, what if I don't go Final Reckoning? And instead, don't go Final Reckoning. I go Final Verdict instead. I don't go Justicar's Vengeance.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the Avatar of the Storm.
Hello.
I'm fixing my talents real quick, sorry.
Not you, not you. Big boss.
Is it boss time? Quick. Wait, my loadout was not saved in the first place. Damn. Oh. Damn. I broke it. Mistakes were made. Hold on. Sorry.
It's okay. Just stop doing it.
Stop, forehead.
Okay. That's fun.
Yeah.
Just do it later.
No, like my whole thing broke.
What? How?
I accidentally reset and it wasn't saved. It was just a shit show.
Is this gonna time out ever?
No. It's just gonna take me a second, I think. Okay, 1, 2. There's that.
Happy 3 months, Daddy.
Happy. Thank you, Shadowy Daz. Shadowy Daz, thank you. Oh, no, it was Uncle Howie. Thank you, dude. Shadowy Daz, thank you for the 2 months. Or the 2 gifted. Frick. Okay, this is about to be fixed. Levels to survive. Okay. Okay. That should be
I'm
fun.
not done yet. I'm not done.
Okay. Try Final Verdict spec after this dungeon? Well, now that I have my level 65 saved, I could just do it now, to be honest, but... Has anybody even tried Consecrate build yet? I'm ready whenever you are, Bonnie, by the way, just let me know. I'm just messing around.
Okay, I'm almost done. Okay. Alright, let's hope that works instead. And then, hang on, let me just fix my hotkeys really quick, because I learned some new stuff. Because I ruined my talent thing.
I hate how the talent's just like if you click something, it just like breaks it, and then you know.
Yeah, I know.
Can I not have?
Maybe I should try being a moonkin.
You can sometime if you want to.
Because I'm not feeling 100% comfortable yet. Like, I'm dealing any damage hardly at all. I'm taking too much and I can't heal.
I mean, I think your damage is good actually for your gear, and it'll get better.
I just don't feel like I'm doing enough.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to try something new, but I think it's
Best 3 months ever.
I think you shouldn't.
Wait, oh, I don't think I'm buffing the right way. I don't think I'm buffing the right way.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't think that I'm. What do you mean?
Like buffing isn't gonna.
Huh?
Like, do you mean like debuffing the enemy? Like your bleeds?
No, like I don't think that I'm using my buffs enough.
Well, you really only have. Oh, you mean like your self buffs? Yeah, maybe. Like the damage buffs and stuff.
Cause I don't know what else it could be. Like.
I think it might just take practice too.
Yeah, I think I'm not. Like, I am getting a hang of my combos, but I need to get better.
Yeah. Feral's pretty good. Chat, what's comment out in WoW code? Is it hash or is it? It's not // is it? What is comment out in WoW code? I can't remember. Asterisk? Is it hash? Is it pound? I don't know. Jay Strauss, thank you for the 5 gifted. Whitey and Andy, thank you for the 26 months. Okay.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
This one?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, I'm muted. I muted myself. I was on accident.
Oh, what the heck?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Dude, I'm gonna get to carpal tunnel playing this game. My cooldowns are so fast.
I was standing too close.
Yeah, I'm gonna battle res you. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh. We killed him so fast.
I was standing too close, huh?
Melee super spammy, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, that was like, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel playing this game.
Yeah.
You're just sitting for the boss. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna learn. Like, you played like 2 weeks of WoW and it was classic, right? Like classic level 40. So you're just gonna learn over time. It's not a big deal. Don't get discouraged, you know.
Yeah. Surprise.
We're okay. You're doing really good. For somebody who's never played before, Bonnie, you actually like play really well.
Thanks.
Like, I had a lot of friends in high school who tried playing this game and they were like so complete like dog ass that they like I actually think they could never ever play this game.
For someone who has no idea what they're doing, you're doing pretty good. You know, if for someone who's blind, you can actually drive pretty well. Thanks, that's fun.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
We're just flying back, yeah?
We're here. Oh wait, no, other way.
Oh, frick.
What's up, Mr. RZ? What's up, Remy
Oh, I see
Fury?
you guys.
Some people don't even do half a body's damage and only be 10 plus years. Yeah, probably.
I wish I could see a stats of like my damage so I can actually see how much damage I'm contributing. So I can feel like I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, I have something like that. But I don't even know if what I told you is right. I could have told you something wrong because what I told you is something that I just came up with from looking at your abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should keep going. Yeah, my damage felt like it was nuts though on that pull. You guys kicked ass today? Yeah,
I
they
will
did.
stomp on your grave. I cannot face my ancestors.
Dude, I legit might need like a rotation weak aura or something.
I will stomp on your grave.
You know what's kind of nice is if I go like, if I go wings, into divine favor. Like, my wing stays up so long.
Raise me.
Dude, during wings, my damage is disgusting. My damage during wings is so high.
That word is disgusting.
Wait, what word?
I am the messenger of
Disgusting?
The word disgusting is disgusting. Sure, that word is disgusting. Volleys. Dude, I actually kind of want to play with a consecrate build too. I mean, why not, right? Like, I think most paladins don't want to play with consecrate, so like it's kind of weird that they give us so many consecrate talents. But I don't know, why not just make some random stupid meme consecrate build too for like Snake's ads? Frame drops? Dude, I'm actually feeling, those are real frame drops. Those aren't like the stream stutters are a product of something like memory leak on my stream PC that I don't know how to fix without restarting, and I haven't restarted in a while. So I'll restart it next stream. But the frame drops, I actually was getting real frame drops there.
My fingers hurt.
It's not meme. Consecrate build is top Mythic Plus damage. I mean, it's not about, meme doesn't necessarily mean bad.
Dude keeps picking me up like a baby kitten and throwing me back into the field.
Dude, I had wings for so long. I had wings that will pull. What?
I am the messenger of death.
Is it Bonnie's first time retail? Yeah, it is.
I cannot face my ancestors.
My armor's broken.
So yeah, I have talents that make my wings last much longer. So it's
Yeah,
just
me too, apparently.
kind of nuts. Okay. Okay, let's get ready.
Necromancers?
Necromancers.
On our sacred grounds?
This is
Hey, you
what
might
has
want to repair.
become of our legacy?
I don't know how.
The right vendor right here. You can.
Oh, here you go. That's
I
sad.
wonder if we have to kill this boss. Maru Kantira.
How do you repair them?
Yeah, I'm Craven's dad.
Wait, how do you repair them?
The traveling trader. Click on it and then click the anvil like before.
You like?
Right click to open the window. I mean. Not the transmog guy on the left. The other guy.
Are you looking at my screen?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
The other guy. There's two guys. There's two vendors.
There's another vendor?
Yeah,
Oh.
right here. On this side. Wait, where'd you go? Where are you going?
Wait, where? Oh, he's over here.
Traveling
He's in the
trader.
same-
Many farewell.
Oh.
Sick. Okay, should be ready. Ready, check.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
The fear.
This is the end, Defilers.
Flee before me!
Away from me!
Rend the earth!
Huh?
I said he keeps fearing me.
Yeah, so it is Frightful Roar. I should call that stuff out. I'm doing a bad job being. Okay, so run out. See, it says flee before me.
peace at last.
Protect my children.
Ukulele haste mastery.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokuden Hold.
Are we done? Oh, last boss. Here we go. Hey, you did a good job though. You stayed alive that one.
Thanks.
Meow. I just did F it all. We'll see what happens. Is the first raid out yet, or they release it sometime? They don't release it for 2 weeks. It's actually kind of annoying. Like, it's good and it's bad. Okay, I like how this whole combat is going. Wait, what? I just got struck by lightning out of midair.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of awesome.
What the? Happened twice. What the hell?
You just got struck by lightning twice?
3 times.
Frick, I'm fearing.
Uh-oh. I'm just feared. Let's see. Wait, technique, weathered, explorer stave. Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Look at that. He got a BOE epic staff this early in the expansion. That's huge, Bonnie.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's actually massive.
Frick. Keep getting hit. Okay, good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I got feared into aggro. I need help. I need... Frick, sorry. I went too
Okay.
far. And he feared me all the way into aggro.
Yeah, that's not your fault. Spheres. Okay, so we need to kick those spheres. So Deadly Thunder is whatever, but he'll do a I don't know what it's called. Don't stand in the brown. There's like it's like a purple shield with a scary face on it. Is the fear? I forgot what it's called. If you see that, you need to kick it. That blood curdling scream or something like that. Blood curdling shout, yeah.
Okay, so.
What's your verdict so far? Dragonflight? Leveling is pretty good. That's all we really know, you know? You don't really know how good an expansion is for a while. Like, it'll be like a month.
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness
Okay,
awaits us.
No, so you have to wait till he casts it. The cast bar shows up. So can you kick this one?
Okay.
So it's already interrupted. So you wait, and I'll kick the next one. See, blood curdling shout. I kick it. Now the next one, you should kick it. So you're probably gonna do it soon, based on like the pattern. So kick now.
Okay.
Nice, good. Good job. You'll notice a lot of times in these dungeons, like people do patterns. Like he like 3 times in a row, he tried a blood curdling scream, and then he did like a spear throw war stomp or something. Blood curdling scream, war stomp. Blood curdling like, spear throw. So that's how I knew he was gonna do it again. And then we just stagger our kicks in between.
Okay.
The classic Andy, but totally over. Do you think Dragonflight is a good expect to get in and start playing retail? It's gonna be way different. Like if you're like a tried and true like WoW classic player only, then you're gonna be in for something. But so far I'm having fun. So.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves! Slash and skewer! If the eagle will not give me the power, I will take it! This land is our birthright!
Well, he's immune? Dude, I've just been... Dude, I wasn't even looking at my... He was just immune. I'm sitting there just wailing on him as hard as I can.
Oh, right.
I'm looking at my... I'm just trying to, like, count my... I was trying to count my cooldowns and stuff because I was thinking about... Hold on. Pleasure.
Thunder and lightning! The true power of Onara! Fear my wrath! Please! Liars! I will defend my land! Evil yield to the strong! Ancestors!
Nice. Not good. No good. Traditionalist Pauldrons crit verse. Got some new shoulders. Windborn Velocidrake feathery tail. Sick.
Balakar's weapon will be broken.
We got the quest done. Boom. So we get
You
shoulders.
will not take a place of honor with the ancestor.
Damn.
arms.
Okay, let's go. Got any trinket? Bonnie, we got any trinket from that quest too, which is gonna be really good.
My thanks,
That was a good
outsider.
thing to do.
Yeah, and we got a lot of
Onara
XP out of
now
that too.
flies free, and without Balakar's
true.
influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
That's cool.
Sick. Well, good job, guys. That's fun.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there a way to get out of here quickly?
I didn't really like the dungeon, but I do like that we did it.
Yeah, this is a
And
pretty
I
tough. This is a
like
pretty
that
tough
we got a lot of
dungeon.
XP out of it. Yeah, that was crazy, actually.
Yeah. So let's go north to Emberwatch on the map, and maybe that's how we leave. The green eye? Where's the green eye? Oh, the icon? We don't have a green icon Oh, on the bottom right. On the bottom right of your screen, there's a little green eyeball. You can right click it.
Oh.
You put leave instance group. Cool.
What will you ask of the
Oh, it won't let
Kanamatra?
me. Oh wait, leave instance group. Okay, cool. Alright, dope.
Sick. So, let's head to the next part.
Okay.
Do you want to hop on with me?
No, today. But I will follow you.
Let's go to Marukai.
That's this way?
It's a little bit northeast. Mostly east. East, a little bit north.
I should have hopped on with you.
Here. Cancel and jump on. Cancel, jump on. Cancel, jump on. Cancel, jump on.
Ow,
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I don't know how to cancel.
Just hit your mount again.
Seriously.
Oh.
Sad.
Wait, look at this bird. Roki dropped some message in your hands. Did you get that quest from that bird?
What bird? There's a bird right here.
There's a bird. There's a bird just flew down in front of us and dropped a message.
No, I didn't get that.
Let's shower stream at 10K. I said if we hit 10K subs this stream, I'll do a shower stream. But we have not hit that yet. Some momentum too. You know what's funny? We could have just taken a flat path too.
True.
Scrubber dub dub.
Scrubber dub dub. Shagwagon, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Shagwagon. Oh, chat, we hit 260K subs on my YouTube. Finally! I feel like we were at 259 for like a month.
Yay, that's awesome.
Sick. Man, it takes a long time for me to regen. You didn't specify which sub? No, 10K subs on Twitch. Unbelievable. Frick. You updated your dragon riding tree? Yeah, but like, I think we need more coins. It's looking kind of rough, looking kind of light. Okay. Is there a go? The sub count right now, 7,250, which is actually kind of nuts. Because I've been, it's like, that means we've gone up like 2K since launch. Tailgunner Beavis, thank you for the tier 1. Nogatron, thank you for the tier 1, 2 gifted subs. What? Freaking words? Hello? Guys, thank you for all
Let's
the
go.
gifted subs, man. Drew Dobby.
Thank you for all the words.
Thank you guys for all the words. T-Mac, thank you for the 2 gifted. Cuddle Sack, 2 gifted. Mira Darna, thank you for the 2 gifted. So, Bonnie.
Yeah.
What do you have available to you?
I hate retail or I hate feral.
You don't like, you think you just don't like feral?
Yeah, I think I don't like feral as much, cause but then I was thinking like as I'm looking at which item to pick, I'm also like I hate retail because I can't tell which one of these I need. But really, I can't really hate anything. It's just that I'm frustrated only because I don't understand it yet.
Yeah.
Like before, I would just look and it'd be like, this helps with healing, and I'm like, okay, cool, I'm a healer. Grabs that armor. You know? But this one says, mastery, agility, intellect.
It's like more simple and more confusing at the same time.
What is mastery? What is mastery versus agility? Also,
So
which one of these is for my which one of these is for?
The main thing that matters is the item level. So like, it's the weird thing. Yeah, I know. It's like more complicated but also easier. It's like less and more confusing at the same time. It's really dumb.
Kind of liked it the other way.
Wait, don't just double check real quick. Cause what is that bottle of spiraling winds?
Oh, you're watching me.
Yeah. I just don't want you to waste it because I think that bottle is good. I want to read it.
Okay.
135 haste. Your attacks have a chance to cause spiraling winds to surround you, increasing agility by 52 every 2 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. For quickly dissipating, last 25 seconds. Yeah, that you should get that 100%. That's way better than your other 2 trinkets.
Oh, there's a bird. I got that same bird.
You know what's funny? Those shoulders that just dropped is the same shoulders from this quest.
That's funny.
Yeah. Look, what is this trinket? Ruby Whelp Shelf. 24-hour cooldown.
What the hell? Uh-oh. Which one was my stun off of? Right. I don't know what I need to do. Esfand?
Yeah.
Which one for Feral was the attack that stunned?
Maim, I think.
Okay.
Whenever we were doing your hotkey, I think we did it as shift 4. Or
That
maybe,
one's the stunning one?
no, shift R, shift R.
Okay, yeah, so that one's supposed to be for stunning.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No, it's not name.
Yeah, we had it as shift 4, I think.
Yeah, this doesn't say anything about stunning on it.
Finishing move that causes physical
Oh, there
damage
it
and
is.
stuns the target. Yeah, it's in a weird spot. It's like right in the middle.
Okay. That's tough.
Oh, did it mess up your hotbar?
No, just for this one. I'm redoing it. See, I think this is why I'm having troubles, because my hotbar is not set up like how I set it up. Not
Okay.
because of you. But
No,
it's
no,
like
it's
a
just
mix.
different people's brains just like work differently.
Yeah, that's what
I was just trying to set it up in a way that like the combos would be
Oh, you did
really,
really good.
really
Yeah.
easy to hit.
It's been really helpful. So what should I have for shift?
No, they did not get rid of Twitch Turbo. Tom Good. One WoW, work for non-streamers, please. WoW is just fine now. And as much as Blizzard should give like streamers priority access so that people can watch their game and it's good for them on the advertising side of things, unfortunately they don't do that.
So which one is my kit attack? Do you remember?
Yeah, the kick was Skull Bash.
Skull Bash. I don't know if I want it to be shift, because this hurts my hand.
Yeah?
Can I change these from like... Wait, yeah, I can. Okay, hang on. 3 points.
Yeah, if you want to straight up change them, that's fine too. It's all up to you. Wait, you don't like my keybinds?
No, they're great. They hurt my hand.
Do they actually?
Yeah, I need them to be straighter like a piano.
Okay. It's good feedback.
This one, Shift R, should be... Never mind. I'm down here. You know what? We don't have time for this.
Why not? Download Pawn. Oh, I've never used Pawn, but I guess there's an add-on called Pawn that is pretty good. I can tell you what's an upgrade. Go to the bathroom.
That's not gonna work for me though. Frick. This is so hard. Because it hurts my hand. Frick. I wish they were all closer together. Like, I wish my keybinds, instead of setting Shift R, I could set Shift Z X C V. CXCV, and then DXCV instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that stupid, chat? CXCV, like right up at the bottom of your keyboard, instead of going up to 1, 2, 3, 4, and doing like constantly holding down Shift and like moving my 3 fingers along the numbers. I think I could just do Shift CXCV. Oh, you use those keys? No, Steve V, like Victor. You want that? It's just roulette. Okay, I'm gonna do that instead because this is confusing. So Shift C, Z will be heal. Shift C will be something to do with B. Wait, make sure I'm feral. Okay. Z will be heal. Shift C will be... Let's go... Okay, so let's work on my kicks first. My kick and stun should be... C. No, this is hard. Okay, because Z is always my heal, if you says that. But maybe I should change it to A. A is heal.
Yo, I'm back.
Okay, so A is heal. So let's move heal over.
Yo.
This is gonna be a pain, but okay, let's change this. back. Let's change this to A. A is A is not a good one. Are you kidding me, Bonnie? You're not allowed to do A. That's a directional facility. God damn it. Wait, X is also. I'm not supposed to be doing. No, that's bad. Frick. Okay, never mind. Forget this. You can't use ZXCV because if you use ZXCV, you're getting rid of your back button, right? Or no, you're not.
You
S is your
use
back button.
I use
Okay,
CX as He and V.
ZXCV?
Yeah, but I don't use S.
No, X. S is directional.
I use X. I don't use S.
I should just use those instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. Because when I do shift and I go all the way up there, I'm stretching my whole hand across the
Well, you probably have to use both. But for different things that like you wouldn't go like 1Z 2X. Because that's like a lot. You know?
Yeah. Like my hand hurts. Shift C. Okay, so ZXCV and then Shift ZXCV. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 would be my buffs. Up here is my buffs and moves. So 1 should actually be spells and buffs. 2, 3, 4. What is Wrath? Oh. Oh, okay, so pretty much just taking everything and moving it to... So Z, X, 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 X. Except X, X. Where is it? Esfand?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, just wondering how you doing?
Yeah, I was reading an email because chat. Tomorrow, I'm getting early access to Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna get to play the first chapter of it on stream. So they just sent me a Steam key, and Steam key. Is it on Steam? Maybe the agent put a typo. So yeah, we're gonna get to play. We're gonna get to play early access of that. So that's pretty hype. Only the first chapter? Yeah, only the first. So it'll be like 3 hours or so. What time do you want to do it? I don't know. That's actually what I'm trying to find out now. But it is currently downloading for me. I've never played Crisis Core, and I'm a massive Final Fantasy VII fan because I didn't have a PSP, excuse me. So tomorrow. Hell yeah.
And then shifts is going to be shift 1. Instead of that, it's going to be shift Z, shift X, shift C, shift P.
You're in for a treat. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, Bonnie, ironically enough, I'm like kind of scrambling my keybinds.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Because, things is changing.
Things is changing, you know? Sometimes
Yeah.
that's just what's best for us. Sometimes we need things to be a changing.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
What the hell is this?
The champ, thank you for the prime. Rempy Fury, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Rempy Fury.
Wait, can you look at mine really quick and tell me where the hell this is?
Weed Wizard, thank you for the 26 months.
Oh, shift plus, never mind, don't worry. Shift plus this, what's this? This needs to be,
Mouse wheel is a keybind? No, I don't really, I can't do it. I tried. I adjust my camera way too much. I'm like, even in PvP, I don't know, it's a weird habit that I have. And it just
so This should
It drives me nuts.
I'm gonna go to F. Okay. So.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
C and then Shift T is going to be. Shift X. And then my buffs need to be numbers. So rake. Wait, okay, so rake is. So I'm supposed to go. I don't need shred on here because shred is my basic and it just happens automatically, right?
No. Shred you do need on there. Shred's not a. None of your abilities happen automatically.
Why?
They just don't.
Oh, that's not my basic attack. Okay. Yeah. Why? Okay. So it's supposed to be. So I'm supposed to go. You recommended I go from shred to rip
Uh.
to make.
Hold on, let me see.
No,
Do it again.
This the kit.
Scroll over again.
Shred, and then rip, right?
No. I was saying.
Shred, rip.
No, I was saying you do.
Rake.
You do rake and then shred. And then you want to rip, and basically you can look at your target's debuffs, and you always want them to have a rake on them, and you always want them to have a rip on them, so they're always bleeding constantly. But then outside of that, you want to do shreds and ferocious bites.
Shreds and ferocious bites.
Yeah.
What? And the maim is the kick, right?
Now the maim is, it's like a weak ferocious bite that also stuns them, but some things are immune to stun. And then the kick is only for interrupts. Chad, am I wrong in saying what I said? Because I have no idea how to play Feral. That was just me guessing from looking at her abilities.
Skull bash is kick. Okay. Skull bash is kick, which I need to work out. Ah, Okay, so my buff should be my.
The champ, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Head Killy add-on shows you best rotation during combat. Maybe I should get that. Okay. Wrong.
Very good.
Here we come to get you. Here we come to get you.
40 hours later.
Stand up and get crunk.
40 hours.
I'm fine. Ziptic, thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
Like,
Bonnie, you about ready?
yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm ready. Let's try that. Okay. Hopefully this works. It's gonna be weird, but we're gonna try it.
Yo.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I don't have a spacebar? I'm confused. I fucked up.
Okay, well, unbound space bar, very good. Good job, Bonnie.
Oh my god, I just landed on some enemies. I said I don't have a spacebar to fly away. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, let's see over here. Okay, let me try and fix this really quick. Where was my spacebar supposed to be? Under what? Chat, where is your
movement
spacebar?
keys.
What under which action?
Movement
under
keys,
which
jump.
jump? Oh, jump. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, we're done. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Chat, what do you think? That's a pretty good transmog, isn't it? But I need a better weapon. What the hell is ringing the doorbell? Oh, it's not that light.
Honor the mother. Let's go, Esfand. Let's flash.
Okay, I'm ready. I just changed my transmog.
Cool. Okay, so all I did so far was I went and I turned in the quest, I accepted new quests, and now I'm at the next spot.
Okay, well, sick.
Cool. Oh, frick, 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 frick.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
You feel better about your new keybinds?
I think so. I'm testing it out right now.
Oh.
Feels better. It also feels kind of weird. Because it's new. But it feels nice on my hands.
Okay.
Be welcome.
That's good.
Get some rest.
Yeah.
Allow the spirits
Something
to
else
sing
should.
through you.
Okay, wait. Come on. Esfand,
Wow, these guys are hard.
are you sleeping?
No, I'm trying to come to you.
Walk
Wait, where?
Wherever you are.
Night guide you.
I need to go to meet Masood. Why is the Fork River Crossing? So you went and you met Masood, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to get Bluebill meat. Yeah, oh, meet Masood the Wise in the Fork River Crossing. Oh, wait. Where's this? Oh, wait, okay, I didn't do that. Okay, I'm going, okay. I'm gonna go there.
Ishnal Toreth.
Why would I bubble first? With Land Hand such a low cooldown, why would I bubble? Because I feel like it's like a longer cooldown, but it's a low cooldown. So why not use Land Hands and then bubble afterwards if I need to?
Wait, we're going all the way over there? Jeez. You're on your way to the Fork River Crossing?
Yeah. Do you want to come to you first and pick you up?
Yeah.
So we got something that lets us look at Gale wins.
How do we attach it?
But I can't ever. I haven't seen one yet.
Do we have to attach it?
No. It's like it's not an attached thing. It's
just automatic. Our dragons automatically learn stuff.
Yeah, like our dragons can see it now. But I have not seen one. We also need to get more coins. I really need to get more coins. I'm hurting bad. How many coins do you have so far? How many upgrades? I only have 2.
Upgrades?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I have 3,382.
No.
87 gold.
Dragon riding upgrades.
Oh, dragon stuff. You know, I don't know. I never even checked that. Yeah, check.
Your Windsong Rise.
Fully skilled dragon riding is night and day. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, let's see.
Wait, you should come to me like ASAP. You should come north right now.
I'm loading up my.
So Dragon Isle summary on your minimap. It's the dragon icon. Click on click on that, and then click on dragon riding skills and unlocks. No, Bonnie, come north. Come north. You're on the wrong way.
Just letting you know once again that Orge Princess Fiona is hotter than human Princess Fiona. Spread the gospel, chat. I'm not down bad. Not me.
Wait, aren't we going to the little this?
Yes, but there's an upgrade here that like we need to actually like pay special attention to getting these because we kind of haven't been getting them and it's trying to bite us in the ass. Chat, I swear it feels like I'm getting weaker again. Okay, so look up north. See that coin?
Where?
We gotta get that coin. Not look up north, look up in the sky.
I don't see a coin.
Look, okay, tilt your camera upwards. See that rock thing?
Oh, I see it. I see it.
So
Hang on.
I wanna see if we can get this.
Wait, I want to see if I can get it when I'm attached to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Frick.
Wait, oh, you jumped off?
Yeah.
Here, hop on.
I'm not on because I have to kill him. Okay. Cool. And now.
Okay, well, I have to wait for Dragon first.
Okay, I see it.
Alright, let's see if we can get this with you and me. Maybe, I bet it doesn't let you, but let's see. Ready?
Yeah. No. It doesn't let you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I just saw you get a...
Oh, frick. Oh, frick.
Are you sure? I was looking at your screen and you just got an achievement. Something popped up on your screen.
No, it's still there.
Then why'd it pop up? That was weird.
Okay, here. Yeah, look at my screen. It's still there. Oh wait. It's. Oh wait. It's. Oh, it's
Yeah,
done.
they did take it. Yeah,
nice.
it did work.
At first it didn't fade out.
I think I didn't hit it first or something.
Okay, so is that what you want?
Yeah, come back down here, and click on this dragon icon on your mini map, top right. On your mini map. Then click on dragon riding skills and unlocks on the left side. So you have no, don't click them just willy-nilly. Okay. So, okay. That's okay. Click on the middle one. And then you'll get the one on the right next. Yeah, you actually have more coins than me. You have one more coin than I do. But that's gonna make your dragon riding a lot better.
Sick.
Yeah, I don't know how to respec them or whatever, so we just have to get more so you can get. You need 2 more and I need 3 more. But anytime we see those coins, we need to try and grab them because they're actually like super important.
Wait, so that's what helps our dragon upgrade is those coins?
Yeah.
Oh. I should have just gone around collecting those.
Yeah, I think it's super worth.
Yeah.
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be quiet. Lania can help direct you toward the Curator's efforts in the Azure Span. Make sure to tell her Masood and Pakina sent you.
Ooh, how many more adventurers should we find?
Maybe 3 or 4 more? 5 adventurers
Here we
seems
go.
like a good number to have for any task.
I'm vendoring real quick and then we should go. We really should
Oh,
try
I should vendor. I need to vendor too.
Yeah, we really gotta try and crank it on these quests, I think.
Okay, let's do it. Really try and get rid of our stuff.
Especially because I realized I have that sponsored stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I really want to be leveled before then. Like I completely forgot about that.
Oh god, I sold the puppy collar.
Wait a second. Oh. You sold the puppy collar. No.
I sold the puppy collar.
Preserved holly doesn't work on the proto-drakes.
I can't tell which one of my armors.
What is this? Windborn Velocidrake? Oh wait, do you have this? Windborn Velocidrake? When do we get this? It's just sitting in my bags.
He can't fly though, right?
Yeah, he can. It's dragon riding.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It's a different dragon.
Since when?
I don't know.
Wait, what the hell? He looks like a
Any news?
reindeer.
You will
where do I get
find
that?
what you seek.
Okay, looks like a reindeer.
Yeah. Collections.
You okay?
Let me
No.
see what I have in stock.
Tangled Dreamweaver. No, these are my
Let me
maps.
have a look at you.
I have a Swift Purple Griffin. I don't have that one. How'd you get him?
Come again.
Check your bags. I have no idea. It just showed up. People said it was in my last quest that I did. But yeah, it's another dragon riding map.
Wait, okay, let's see. Hang on. Oh, I found him. Cool. Nice. Alright.
Cool. Okay, so, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. What the hell? It keeps knocking off my mouth.
He does look like a reindeer. Well, there's nothing here. Am I tripping?
I am sorry, but I do not know how
Should I do this? Should I do the prerequisite?
Fishing.
No, like there's a. I see a question mark on my map, but I don't see it.
Press
examining fish for this
press L.
essence. Then the least you can do is help me catch more.
I can't. It's loading. Hold on. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Why is it so pixelated? We have good computers and good internet. Discord.
Let me see if I can stream at higher quality.
No, it already is. It's already the best. Just wait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just don't move. No, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. When you're moving the camera, it doesn't load.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Because that's why it does it. Okay, it stopped. Meet with Galania of the Blessed Ones. Within that. Okay, that's what I have. Wait, so you don't see anyone right here in front of me?
Now look, watch. Oh, she's there now. What the hell?
Maybe she just hadn't loaded yet.
It is good to see you. Let us shine together.
Okay, accepted request again. Let's go to Camp Antonitis. Wait, can you ride on this mount? Can we passenger? Well, we'll find out in a second.
I'm getting a bit concerned.
Oh my god,
we haven't
cutscene.
heard back from the patrol up at Ronin's Shield. How are you, traveler? We'll speak soon.
Chat, stop pretend. She's just cinematic. What the hell? Okay, by the time I get my freaking camera off.
It seems one of our main arcane defenses was destroyed in their initial attack. Bring the pieces back to me and I can reassemble it. Find 4 ancient tomes scattered around Camp Antonitas. Please, you must recover these tomes. If they're destroyed, the history of this place will be lost. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we have to go find some stuff. In the midst of this war.
The Isles welcome you.
Okay, I'm expecting these two.
Keep your eyes and your wits sharp out there.
I found one.
Collection of tomes. Okay. Antiquated guest list. Broken arcane device. Dude, so many collecting quests and go talk to this person quests in this expansion.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Yes, some of it is starting to wear thin, to be honest. But then again, it's like in the past it was like go kill 20 of these, go kill 12 of these. But I kind of like this.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It's like I like it to be a good, healthy mix, balance of those.
Yeah, I feel like there's almost no kill quests. There's like no kill quests in the main story, and side quests don't really matter because you can hit main if you start doing side quests and you hit max level before main story finishes, then it feels kind of bad.
Yeah.
Because if you're max level without being in the main story, you actually can't do anything. Like a bunch of stuff's not unlocked.
Oh, shrimp.
Yeah, it's one of the actual like real problems with retail. Okay, we can turn these two in. Finish main story at level 68.
Have awakened.
Okay, that's good to know.
The Kirin Tor welcomes you.
Because that was one of my problems with Shadowlands.
We just need to hold them off a little longer. Caligo should be here soon.
I hit level 70, I think on the first or second quest that I went to Venthyr area. So I ended up having to do, I finished like a whole zone early because I was just running around doing side quests, having fun. And then like that experience made me turn into like, oh, I have to min-max this.
I'll shield you for as long as I can. Take
Some of those pieces of the devices you recovered. Place it near Gadgar and use it to repel the Primalists. We just need to hold out a little longer until Kalagos arrives. Use the Arcane Blaster to help Gadgar defeat the Primalists. Okay.
Yeah, I'm using it right now if you want to come to me. It's a vehicle.
Wait, where are you?
Gadgar. I'm shooting this cannon.
Oh shit, me too. Okay. This is sick.
Yeah, the problem with the Wrath of the Lich King is like Wrath of the Lich King has a bunch of quests like this, but it's like too many because they're like, look, we got vehicles in the game. We gotta put them everywhere. Hello? How's that one not connecting?
Fine work. Hold them. More Primalists are coming.
Are you liking Dragonblight? Pretty good.
We'll set up defensive positions.
The Kirin Tor shall not fall to these monsters. I must return to the archives. Send help when you can. The Azure Oath Stone is proving difficult to reclaim.
I need to fend off the Primalists to the east.
This is a little goofy because like only one hit kills this big ass dragon.
Yeah, but it's like a super
I
strong
feel like
hit.
I'm at an arcade, which is awesome.
Yeah, but it's also like it,
But really
it would be too hard if you had to do it too many
you?
times. There's so much reuse aspects to this. I see parts of Wrath, parts of Kata. I mean, that's fine. To be honest,
It's good to
there's
see
nothing wrong with
you.
that. Just because one expansion has something doesn't necessarily mean
Wow.
that no other expansion can have that thing anymore.
That dragon's beautiful.
What do you feel about Palate? I don't
Alright,
know
let's
yet.
go.
Land is
I think like a
teeming.
carpal tunnel
We'll
behind
handle
this.
what remains of the Primalists to the east. I'm counting on you to aid Calicos, adventurer.
All right.
Mail
On our
from
way.
Michael Stevens. My wife left me and my son hates me. My dearest Esfand, world travels of your great deeds of the many lands of Azeroth and beyond, and so made me wonder. How do you think the Cold Ridge Bears will fare after Freddie Jerkson Lafranc, I can't say this, Lafranc injury. Lisfranc injury. Also, can I have 180k gold, please? The Gnolls have captured me and are making me slave away in the mines, but it's not enough to cover my rent and Stormwind. Something about slaves don't get pay or something, but as if anyway. You see, it's due in 9 hours today, the 29th. What the Don't talk to me or my children ever again.
Don't touch my children.
Unbelievable.
Don't talk to me or my children ever again. I forgot people used to say that. Alright, whatever.
I'm now sleeping at the same time while he streamed. This guy's crazy. Chat, I think I deserve a bunch of subs.
I think so too.
Deal? Guys, if you have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it anywhere yet, it's free. You've already paid for it. Just check to make sure you have it. If you haven't used it anywhere, I would really, really appreciate it if you guys want to use it here. That would be sick. It would mean a lot to me. It does mean a lot to me that a bunch of people have been gifting subs here for the promo, because you can gift them literally anywhere, but you want to gift them here to support me, which is cool. So I really do appreciate that too. Sweetie Pie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Sweetie Pie. Thank you so much. Caspian, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Caspian. Thanks a ton, guys. Criteria with the Prime 2 months. Thank you. The Koken, thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys so much. Thanks a ton, guys. Thank you guys so much.
EsfandTV's the #1
Trent
rep paladin.
ATL, thank you for the 2
that is true.
gifted subs. Am I all caught up? I am. Thanks a ton, guys. It's sad when streamers beg. Guys, please, for the love of God, please Twitch Prime, okay? Please Twitch Prime. Wampus hates it. Just, it would mean a lot to me to just make Wampus's day horrible. Please.
Listen, I don't know where to go now. We need to quest.
Oh, this is the in case Kankar isn't available, bring this package. We've got one more left.
Okay.
Here it is. Come back if you need anything else.
Come to where I am. It's his job. How's it sad? It's not like I'm even asking people to spend money. It's something they already have. It's something they already paid for. Thank you, Criteria. Thank you, man. I've been extorted. Thank you for allowing me to extort you. Thank you. DJ D1, thank you for the Prime 13 months.
Okay.
So yeah, right click on the supply portal.
Okay. It doesn't do anything.
No, Kaiser Bowl. My
supposed to do?
streaming PC is has a memory leak. And I have to restart it.
What's it supposed to do?
You're supposed to get this bag of helpful goods.
Okay.
And what's part of the quest?
Well, I don't have it. It's not doing it. Look, I'm missing something.
Oh, you didn't pick up the quest. So try now. Yeah, make sure you remember to pick up the quest after you turn it in.
I thought I did.
And what's good is if one of us forgets, we can always share it.
Yeah.
32 hours, take my money.
Alright.
Club Kong, thank you for the 32 months, dude. Or, thank you for the three months, dude. Brain. Thanks, dude.
Ready?
Yes.
We're going this way.
Wait, why that way?
I don't know, that's what my map says, but I'll just follow you instead. It's derailing us, I think. Because I must have picked up that fishing thing. Here. Oh, there. Now, this way.
Here, did you ride with me?
This way. Oh, I should ride with you, actually. Frick.
No.
It's okay.
Did you find any tomes detailing the Azure Oathstone?
Did you find any
None.
tomes? I have a stomach
I fear
ache.
our assumptions are correct. It's a problem with the ley lines. How can I help? All will be well. Fair
That's right, my training is pretty good. The leveling's pretty good, for the most part.
I'll see you above. I believe I'm making progress
My
towards the
main from
problems
Ret to
surrounding the
DK,
Azure
should I be
Oathstone.
ashamed? No, Blizzard should be ashamed with how they approach Wrath of the Lich King for Ret Paladins. It's their fault. Yeah, I spent sleep. It doesn't look that tired. No, I didn't sleep. Crystal pylon used. You must construct additional pylons.
What the hell? That was weird.
Welcome to the Azure Archives. Tread carefully. No one has been here for thousands of years.
Can you imagine being someplace that no one's been to for thousands of years?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is crazy, actually. Oh, look, it's like a little spire thing, like in Wrath, like the Nexus.
Oh yeah.
Because it's also like blue dragonflight.
Yeah. All right, so we just go over here. The fuck?
Okay.
Lay scepter.
Where are you? Are you down? Okay, I'm coming down.
Whoa! Oh, okay, never mind. My dragon looks sick in this lighting, though.
Oh yeah, it does look good.
Okay, now dig through your bag of goods that you just found and try to get the scepter. And then when you find the scepter, the lay scepter, just use it on this.
I like how it's just like a random bag of stuff. Oh, I got it.
Nice.
First try.
Okay.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is
Not
true.
for one solo thing of the prime.
Ah, you.
What are gifted subs? It's a one-time subscription that you give to somebody else. Like it's like you're paying for somebody else to be subscribed to my channel for 1 month. And it's like a one-time thing. But if you want to continue it, then you can on your own. And it's like you got the first month free. Funky Tina, thank you for the 19 months.
Wanna ride?
Settled so much. Yeah, that was classic. Oh wait, you want me to ride?
Too late. Why'd you do that?
I was reading chat.
I know. But why did you only talk? Why did you wait until I left?
I don't know. I'm my brain tired.
Affixes. Seek. Top. Of. Archives.
Alright.
I think if I ever do an expansion launch again,
it's good
if
to
I ever
see
do
you
another
again.
WoW expansion,
Come back soon.
I think I actually will try and like crank it and level as fast as I can.
Yeah, I think so too. I think I should just.
Hey, we should kill these guys. We need to kill all these guys.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh, frick.
If people don't realize, casually leveling is way more taxing than hardcore leveling.
What the scholastics is this guy? Oh shit. Where's my... Wait, what the fuck? What happened to my hotbar?
Yeah, Craven,
There
but
is
the
a
thing
guy in
is,
my
like,
gym that looks
that's
just
not
like you,
gonna change.
except way worse.
Cool, pretty dirty. Fighead, give this up to Attic. Thank you, Fighead. Like Cantor, thank you for the 43 months. I'm new to the Twitch thing. I've been watching Esfand a couple years on YouTube. Yeah, dude. Paladin Police Force, all that stuff. Dude, I wish World PvP wasn't dead in Classic. Or that we could do it without getting harassed. Because that was so good on private servers. Okay, we still need a little bit more unstable arcana.
Frick, frick, frick.
Where are you? I'm coming at you. I'm coming. Hey, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, thanks.
Here, wait.
Oh.
We need to go down here and kill them. Where?
Frick, I'm stunned. Oh, fuck, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. My UI bugged out. Oh, ready? I'm gonna res you.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, cool. Sick. Dude, Bumble B-Res is kind of broken. Yeah, we can both battle res each other now. Sick. Oh yeah, you have a real res now. You didn't have a real res before when we played, I think. Did we? Did you?
I can't remember.
Yeah, are you ready to turn in?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh wait, no.
Big
I'm
19.
33 out of 40.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's go to this side. Hey guys.
For the driven mad one.
Oh, right here. Interrupting them reduces their damage by a lot, remember.
Okay.
See, and if it's a gray one with like a shield, that means you can't interrupt it, but a lot of times you can stun these guys. So, Asmon, thank you for the
Hope you are
raid!
having a good
Hello!
time in Dragonland.
Raid, let's go.
It's pretty fun.
Thank you so much, Asmon, for the raid. Big raid, thank you. Hello, everybody.
16. Hope
What's up,
you're
Blaster?
enjoying it, boss.
Jackson, thank you for the 16 months. Sepharings, thank you for the 41 months.
Red
Yeah,
Full
dude,
Life.
honestly, Dragonflight leveling has been incredibly impressive so far. Like, I think this is probably the best leveling in, as far as I can remember, retail expansions. It's so good. False Darkness, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, man. Jackson, 16 months.
Someone's stuck on stream.
I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck on stream. Yeah, we're leveling with Bonnie. It's Bonnie's first time ever playing retail WoW, so it's been a very fun experience. So something that I feel like you don't really get to see in the WoW section that much. Somebody who hasn't ever played WoW before in 2020 or whatever year it is. So Dragonfly from the start is a breath of fresh air, yeah. Did you get everything? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, cool.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I actually slept, and Esfand started leveling another character, and that's why we're only at the level that we're at right now, 65.
Yeah, I want to level another character because I don't want to get too far ahead because I think it's like it's more fun leveling with
This
duo.
world
So I
is
slept, and
full
he
of
leveled up
wonder.
a whole nother character, and now he's leveling with me again,
Fly true.
and he has this one.
Keep safe.
Yeah, I haven't slept in a long time.
In a long
Yeah.
He just forgot how many hours. So it's just a long time now.
Yeah, I don't actually know how long.
True. True. All right. So which direction are we going? Oh, this way still.
Oh yeah, Arcane Stepping Stone. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go back in.
Esfand, do you dream about WoW?
I dream about sleeping sometimes. Oh, there's a coin around us. So there's a coin nearby.
How can you tell?
So
Where's the scepter?
Sometimes if your guy snarls, you get a buff that says Dragon Glyph Resonance.
Oh.
And there's a coin that's within 500 yards. So we gotta find.
I lost my scepter, or maybe I'm done with that quest. But what am I supposed to do here?
No, I think that's the point.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. I think it's
You
up
just
there.
stand. No.
I see it.
It's not gonna go there.
Hold on, Bonnie, I see it. You should come.
But this is the last thing I have to do, Esfand. Esfand, stop getting distracted.
But the
Look,
coin,
this
the
last
coin,
thing I
the
have-
coin.
Stop. We're gonna get the coin
is so
after.
OP. Okay, fine, I'll come down.
Where's the scepter?
You have to use the bag of helpful goods again.
Oh, I have to use it again. Okay. Bag of helpful goods.
This switch from Asmon to Esfand while I was away. It did. Darker Souls, welcome to my stream, man. Hello. Hope you have a good time here, dude.
Okay. What the hell? Are you doing it too?
Yeah.
Because I just turned into a ball and I'm floating around in the sky. I can only imagine seeing this on 30, 40 hours of being awake.
Hey. Chat, real quick. Name checks out, by the way.
Let me try and...
Name checks out. Who still
Also, you muted
Who
yourself,
still says this? Who says this? Like some 40-year-old neckbeard?
Wait.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, is it because someone said something?
Huh?
I don't care at this point. I have no more feelings. I need to figure out how to turn down my volume over here.
That's why you're looking better and better every time I come see you. Thanks, Blaster. Appreciate it, man.
All right. Cool.
No one told me I had to read an Esfand stream. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how to read either, so it's not really a high expectation. Azure Archives Apex reached. Wait, so we have to go to the top. Wait, we have to go up anyway.
Esfand, you might as well make this a subathon at this point.
Big Kuna, if me and Subathons have ever,
Wait, what the hell? Oh, right here.
if we've learned
So we have to
anything
go
about me on
here.
Subathons,
We have to dispel these portals, Esfand.
yeah,
Okay?
okay, we'll go up and we'll do it. But
Along
I think
the
I think we have to go up here first because it's.
So if you go right here and you dispel these portals, look what I'm doing. I'm doing
Are
it.
you already up? Well, I need to regen first.
Oh no, you don't have to fly up there. You just go and you'd use the goods, and it floats you up there like a magic. You become a magic crystal ball,
Oh wait, where?
and it floats you up there. So go into the bag of goods, back to the. Remember when you said you needed to use the bag of goods?
Brimming Arcano Crystal? No. Where is it?
It's okay.
What's it
pretty
called?
much. Okay, let me check your screen. Okay. So it's called Bag of Goods, but you need to go over to the actual.
Oh, Arcane Stepping Stone. Arcane Stepping Stone.
The circle on the ground, yeah. The circle on the ground.
Oh, it's on the ground? Okay.
Yeah, it's like the platform. I know, I'm really bad with words, but. That one, yeah. And then what I did was I used my Bag of Goods, and then it took out a sphere. So, right there in the center of your screen, yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to
And now hasn't slept for 30 hours and is watching this.
It's gonna be easy to get this coin though now. Look. I thought this coin was gonna be crazy hard to get.
There's magic in everything. Good luck.